Hey everyone, we're back. How are you doing?
Never wanted the easy path.
Let's test something. Hang on. But first... Yeah, it's about how to get my weapon back when I put it on a summon. Once I figure this out, it's gonna be nice. So you can make your skeleton equip it, right? So your skeleton can cast Follow Shriek. Huh. How did he do that? Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. One sec. Ah, okay. Ah. Like this.
Still breathing, despite everything. All right, what now?
Like this. Easy. Like this.
Mine's never quiet.
Perfect. So send this to camp. Send this to camp. Let's try it again.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay. It's very finicky to do. It's very, very finicky. But it is possible. We have seen it.
I've got a long road ahead.
So where is it? Huh? Did I get it? I don't think I did. Hang on. How do I open my inventory?
Looking ahead.
Hang on. Yeah, I need to figure this out now. Because when the summon...
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Like this. Easy. Okay, we'll figure it out. Let's go. Okay, let's go. And no game. Oh, there is game sound. Sorry.
Is that blood? No,
Okay,
never mind.
we figured out how to get our sword back. Okay, let's go.
Keep it together.
You stay here, though. The goblin camp hostile yet? Not yet. We're about to change that. Let's go.
The whole you take the L.
If
He doesn't.
you ever talk to a dead squid,
This yet it.
we've
You suddenly the artifact does not want to part from you. It does you.
I
The hideous your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its kill.
talk
The creature, the memory fades. Again, you.
you're no true soul. Yeah,
The corpse.
no, rid. No. See, she's mounting an attack. Say that again.
Will this turn them hostile?
You defy.
Yes. Yes, it will. Oh well. I mean, what's to be expected?
These boots have seen everything.
Rip Skelly. Okay, now everybody is hostile. Not temporary anymore. I shouldn't have done that.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So, critical miss? Of course it's gonna be.
On my way.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Can't risk being in open view. Breathe deep and move. With haste. All right, time to skulk about. Light on my feet. Time to press ahead.
Where do I find...
Just out of view. Best be on my way. At the ready. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Need to find a way forward.
Yeah.
Don't want to draw any attention. These boots have seen everything. No traps, please. Light on my feet. Good idea, I think.
Oh, okay. It's the doors. This game is so trash.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Can we get up there somehow? Yes, because I know Minthara can touch us here. This AI, man.
No hesitation.
I should have selected con. Nah, whatever. It doesn't really matter. What does soul renting do? No, okay. Why did my arrow of darkness disappear? Yeah, it happened before as well, that it just disappears for some reason. That it just goes into the void. I swear, every single build I play, there are some build breaking bugs involved. Every single one. Oh, come on, Saza. Shut up. I mean, we already have her amulet and stuff, so yeah. Investigate Koga. Why did it? Oh, okay, whatever.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
I will. No, okay. No, we can look good. I don't like this. It just robbed me of the XP. It's because I went to camp. So he soloed these.
I'll strike you down.
That's one of those aspects that really sucks about this game. Oh, yeah. Like, about this build. Darkness arrows don't work properly. Sometimes I shoot them and they disappear. Dirge Mantle doesn't work properly. It just... the invis just doesn't proc sometimes. So I have to use Potion of Invis. So here alone, there are already 2 bugs here. 2 bugs.
Better be cautious.
And now it works.
Another step forward. This calls for careful footwork.
No, you need to die too, sorry.
Your actions are...
How much further can I go? Softer than a whisper. A knife in the dark.
Action economy doesn't work properly. Because, so the rule is, in honor mode, if you attack with an action that deals damage, then that action will be reduced here. Which also, in reverse, means if you initiate combat with something like Create Water, you get the action back because it doesn't deal damage. However, just now you could see I attack with Eldritch Blast, dealt damage, but I still have 2 actions. Unless it is from... No, it isn't. Okay. No, I still got my second action back. However, if you apply Hex to initiate combat, even though it doesn't deal damage, you still get reduced the bonus action. So, yeah, $3 in one build. In one very simple build. Let's continue.
Well, so much for peace. At the ready.
You know how you can do this? Didn't work? Of course it didn't, because it's Baldur's Gate 3. You know how you can do this? Right. However, if it's in darkness, it doesn't apply. Because the potion can't see you. I guess. I don't know. So, fourth bug. Fourth bug. In one very simple build. Fourth bug. Number 4. The fact that there are so many people out there defending this game, like the majority of people, the overwhelming majority of people out there defending this game, is absolutely ridiculous to me. It's completely ridiculous to me. But here we go.
Need to be cautious. Can't slow down.
Not invisible again, by the way.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, already robbed that.
All right, time to skulk about. Need to find a way forward. Just
Come
out of
down, I'm
view.
too lazy to search. Again, not invisible.
What path lies before me?
Oh, I found number 5. Bloodlust elixir doesn't proc sometimes. I don't know, man. absolutely bonkers to me how many people there are defending this game. Praising this game. Not even defending it, praising it. Praising it.
Out of sight, out of mind. Time to press ahead. Can't risk being in open view.
Now it reduced, by the way. Didn't reduce earlier.
If not over, then through. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
And now it didn't reduce again. It's so inconsistent. Everything about this game is so inconsistent. I've never seen something like this. Ever.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Now it reduced. And I didn't get invisible. Now I got invisible.
Very well.
Path is interrupted. Literally how? Yeah, whatever. Pass.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh, I know a fifth bug. Surprise rounds are very inconsistent. Like, you can see what I'm doing here works, but there have been multiple occasions, or no, this is the, hang on, let me count. I'm not even sure anymore, like another bug. Surprise rounds don't work properly. Like, what I'm doing here triggers surprise rounds, right? And it's supposed to, but sometimes it doesn't. So, another bug. In one single build, by the way. In one single build. And that is just build-related bugs. That is literally just build-related bugs right now. There will be more. There is the bug where you cannot leave camp. Like, you literally can't interact with anything in the camp. You can't leave. It says you can't leave. You can't teleport. You can't do anything. You can't long rest. There is the bug where you can't end your turn. You can't click on end turn. And there is the very regular bug that I get like once an hour or so when playing, that you can't interact with anything anymore. Like you can't click on anything, you can't select anything, nothing works. So you have to restart the game.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
What was that? I have Bloodlust Potion? I don't know, man. It gave me the action, then it took it away again, and now I got it again. So weird. So weird.
I don't need any attention right now. Into the bloody fray! Don't want to draw any attention.
Like, this action isn't supposed to be depleted, for example. Because the honor mode rule says if you initiate combat with something that deals damage by itself, it will be depleted. Otherwise it doesn't. For example, I can initiate combat with Create Water and it doesn't deplete the action. Hex does not deal damage by itself, so it shouldn't. Neither does, for example, Hunger of Hadar. You can initiate combat with Hunger of Hadar, and it doesn't deplete the action, because Hunger of Hadar counts as the environment dealing the damage, not you. Which is also why it doesn't work with stuff like Snowburst Ring, etc.
Should mind my step. What path lies before me?
Dagger Folding. Does he have that normally? I have no idea. I have no idea if that normally is right there.
But that will fit in my bag.
Dwarf. 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 Okay, this is all the dwarf meats that I can find here. 12. But I heard people say there's 20, so I have no idea. Maybe there is, who knows? Not me. to wares. Sent to camp. Why am I still having these? It should be Gale food. This is Gale food. We don't use weapons. Let's go.
Open up.
Apparently, you can speak with Orm here after saving Halsin.
A scout, and I took a collection from it, but perhaps we need not speak of farewells.
Very well.
I am Halsin. Oh, how is it? After being... But the grove still... Believe me, it is. But that...
So, how much does Mole still hate me?
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you and always a deal to be done. Even now. Try not to die up.
Huh.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
In this playthrough, Mole was bugged, meaning she was hostile to me. She hated me. So basically, I had this interaction with Mattis here, right? And then I confronted Sylphie, and after that, Mole hated me for the rest of the game. After saving Arabella, after saving Mercon, doesn't matter. She still hated me, and they didn't want to talk to me, and I didn't get the Steal the Idol quest. Another bug. Another known bug. That's been there since early access.
He's back! You...
Nice. It actually works. Not that I need the Ring of Protection or anything, it's just an annoying bug that is in this game when it shouldn't be, because it's been there since early access. And Larian didn't care enough to fix it.
You! keep a secret. Just between when the barrel's tapped.
After so long being sides. How go?
Ah, hells. Horns this shot, but I want much to I have you. But who am I fooling? I can't go back to that life. Maybe there will.
I'm a good pot. But let's not. I tried to.
So yeah, the 100% is really a lie because, like, the main difficulty of solo honor mode in this game is not the difficulty of the game. It is trying to get through this game without getting any bugs, any soft locks. You will be soft locked. You will have the can't enter in bug. You will have the can't interact with stuff bug. You will have the can't leave camp bug. You will have the bug where quest NPCs randomly turn hostile. You will have the bug where everybody hates you for no reason. You will have the bug where quest items, like notably the book for the Shar Spear, will be stuck in walls and grounds, so you have to cheat them. You will have these bugs. You will have a bug in combat at some point that fucks you over. Like, for example, my darkness arrow just like not working, right? Like, this works, but sometimes like I shoot it and there is nothing. And that has cost me battles before, as well as the bug where I had darkness and then shattered a healing potion and I didn't get healed. That also screwed me over before. You will have these bugs. You will have bugs where your turn gets randomly skipped, like the person before you and then the person after you, but you get skipped. You will have bugs like that. So that is the main difficulty of playing this game in solo honor mode. Not necessarily the game itself, but these bugs that kill you in combat, or that make it so you literally can't leave camp, or that make it so you literally can't leave combat, etc. So yeah, you will have to cheat, you will have to use script extender, you will have to use console commands to unlock or to unsoft lock your game, or to restore your honor after, you know, a random like darkness arrow not proccing, healing pot not proccing, whatever not proccing for no reason, and then you get fucked over even though you played it perfectly. Like, you will have bugs like that, and that is the main difficulty of playing this game in solo honor mode, because you can't just go back to a previous save, right? You have to stay on this save. So that is the main difficulty. That is what why I'm saying you solo honor mode in a game that is this bugged, where literally every single interaction is bugged, is impossible. You can't play a full playthrough without being screwed over by one of these at some point. It is impossible. And I know everybody defends this game, every game has some bugs, blah blah blah, but every game has some bugs. Never have I seen a game where every interaction is bugged. Every single interaction between items, between skills, between surprise round, this, that, literally a fucking arrow of darkness, bugged. Surprise round, bugged. Action economy, bugged. Skipping a turn, bugged. Healing partner proccing, bugged. Like, everything is bugged. Like, how is everything bugged in a game? How is everything bugged in a game? And most importantly, in a turn-based game, how are turns bugged? Like, how do you ship a game where the main thing is bugged. The main mechanic. Like, I don't understand it. I genuinely don't understand it. Everybody praising and defending and loving and I don't know. I don't know. It's like I'm the only person on this planet with eyes, but here we are. Everything is bugged.
Buzz you've picked
Which
up
is-
a few somewhere.
Which is precisely why I enjoy theory crafting for this game. Much more than actually playing this game, because playing this game reminds me that
I
like
trust you. The journey specific.
it's like
if you can, you've all.
it's impossible to have fun in
I've
this
long
game
made-
Do not.
for me. It's impossible to enjoy a moment in this game because the bugs will screw you over. You will get screwed over at some point. At multiple points. Like, I've had playthroughs where I had to console my way out of a softlock at least 20 times. That is not acceptable, that is not okay, and people keep defending it anyway, and it's pissing me off.
If everyone else minds their business, Olive don't waste a step.
Your actions are...
Pave
How
my
am I-
path with corpses.
How am I
Build my
stealthing?
castle with bones.
Bro. The bear doesn't care.
Just out of view. Very well.
Violence isn't tolerated in the...
Have to keep going.
Like, genuine, this game, in this state, in this technical state, and that's one of my main issues with the game. Like, I also have issues with the writing, especially of certain, like, companions, but the bugs are the main issue. A game in this state receiving Game of the Year is the biggest insult I can imagine. It feels like a mockery. It genuinely feels like a mockery. Like, since when is your core mechanics working not a prerequisite for being Game of the Year? I don't understand. Whatever. It seems like I'm the only one on this planet.
To be cautious. Light on my feet. Softer than a whisper.
So it's not worth getting pissed over.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I mean, I'm not gonna change people's minds because people have decided this is the truth, so it is the truth, whatever.
Can't risk being in open view. Breathe deep and move. discussion.
Whatever. It's pointless to argue.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Okay, the harpies are still there. It's pointless to argue about something where
This
everybody
calls for
sits to
careful
disagree.
footwork. I should speak up.
Violence isn't tolerated in these.
One day I'll catch a break. That's a friendly-looking shadow. What path lies before me?
Lord, are you for real? Saved. Okay, good.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That one's frightened, so no need to worry about it. It's, I mean, I didn't get the steal the sacred idol quests, whatever. But it does ruin the, like, 100% run in this game is impossible because at some point something will bug out. That is my issue. Like, on every stream, on every playthrough, my intent is to do a 100% playthrough, but at some point a quest gets bugged. Like in this instant, for example, I had the mole. I had mole bug out because I caught Sylphie here. Even after I rescued Arabella, even after I rescued Mercon, she refused to talk to me. She got mad at me, and she called the guards on me.
Something's on my mind.
So yeah.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of.
100% run, literally impossible. And this is supposed to be the most playtested part of the game. Like, this is supposed to be the most functioning, the most polished part of this game. Which is what is annoying me so much. Oh, hi Markarel. Why are you here? How much is Steal the Idol worth? Let me check. How much is Steal the Idol worth? What happened to Nier anyway? Nothing. Yeah, I have a list here that tells me how much everything is worth, like how much XP you get from every quest. Let me see how much I missed out on. $45 XP. Plus 10, so 55 XP. I mean, it's not a lot, right? Like, it's not gonna make or break my run, but it is annoying. Like, it is very annoying. Because it's not like this is the only time this is gonna happen in this playthrough. There are going to be more. So yeah. Corpse can no longer speak.
Hello.
Because I destroyed it. That was my bad. That's also XP, by the way, speaking to that.
Right. Time to skulk about. These boots have seen everything. Should mind my step. On my way.
And I also missed some XP because I went to camp. And that, I don't know if it's intended or a bug, where going to the camp automatically counts as skipping time. I mean, I guess it makes sense when you say it like that. Okay, whatever. Whatever. So I could have been closer to 6 here. It's fine. Like I said, this is not gonna make or break the build. But, like, it is very annoying, is what I want to say. Do I need anything from the crash? Belligerent skies. but according to the wiki, the lightning damage originating from lightning charges does not seem to trigger the item and thus does not apply reverberation on the target. So, okay then. So no gloves. No gloves. Until Spellmight and Create a Flash. So, no need to go to the monastery yet. Hey, Coperani Divinus, how are you doing? I'm doing fantastic, thank you so much. How's your day going? Are you playing BG as well? Oh, I forgot to loot Boots of Striding.
Let's see.
Sadly, no. Lucky you. You just wiped your honor game? What happened? Gith Queen wiped you? Oh. That happens. Is Minty still here? Yeah. Okay, give me these boots. Give me these boots. Give me this ring.
Something good here, I hope.
She powerbelt killed you. Happens. Happens. Gotta kill the spiders too, hang on. You go here. And you also go here.
Out of sight, out of mind. Have to keep going. Let's get in and out. Breathe deep and move.
So what build are you gonna play next? What's next on the list? I don't need a short rest. Do you want to see something nice? Hang on. Gonna show you. Can we animate dead skeletons? I mean, very unlikely, but we can. Okay, I'm gonna show you something cool. There we go.
What to do? Walk in death. Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay, that was annoying as fuck. And unexpected, by the way. I'd never seen him here.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Literally never seen him here. Okay, give me back my sword. You're likely dying here.
Behold, the dance of death.
Okay, thank you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I did not expect the fucking bullets here. They're fighting each other. They're fighting each other. What? Did I accidentally activate that on the trainer? Hang on. Yeah, I did. Rip. Rip. That's not good. Yeah, we're resetting this. Hang on. How much back do I have to go? Okay, that's like 15 minutes or whatever. Can I change the keybind on this? Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that cheat at all. I want the speed up. That is what I want. But nothing like that. Do I have to do the last 15 minutes again now? Oh, God. Whatever. Hey, yes, sir. How you doing? I found out something very funny. Not a bug this time. But yeah, I've also found out bugs. More bugs. Of course. How else would it be the buggiest game I've ever played?
I trust you enjoyed your evening? The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger. To get any who link you long, if you,
Do not pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
We'll show you in a bit.
Something's on my mind.
Since the party, it'll be worth it. Not to say, even be my mirror, but I will slay the only we can.
Oakfather's blessed. Hideous, hopeful. This is contrary to if I stop, but I'm just. I believe you, good lad.
Did I kill these guys yet? No. Okay, let me do that first then.
All right. Time to skulk about. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
You're vile.
I'd like some time to talk.
You're vile.
Ugh. I didn't get my bloodlust prop, by the way.
On my way.
So Bloodlust is also bugged, but we already knew that. Where did he go? He just disappeared. He wild shaped and then he disappeared. Here?
Don't want to
Yeah.
draw any attention.
Regression.
Always makes my day better. Need to find a way forward.
Let me get this nonsense first.
Out of sight, out of mind. Can't risk being in open view.
You're violent.
To be cautious. On my way.
Violence isn't tolerated.
Oh, I didn't have Elixir of Bloodlust. I was wondering, why is my Bloodlust not proccing? Now I do.
Quiet. Move with care.
Violence isn't tolerated.
Oh. I misplayed here. One, two,
Best be on
feg
my way.
off. I will show you in a bit.
Just out of view.
Violence isn't tolerated.
Oh wow.
Very well.
Yeah, you see, there was the I killed her, got the invis proc, and immediately Cull the Weak activated. But we already know about this bug. Everybody already knows about this bug. The bug that's been there since early access, and Larian didn't bother to fix.
If everyone else minds their business,
Literally.
I'll be fine.
Because fuck you, that's why.
Softer than a whisper.
Regression.
Okay, let's go. Animate dead. Oh, because we didn't enter combat. And when skeletons die, their weapons are destroyed with them, right? Which is the annoying part about that. So you just...
Still breathing, despite everything.
take it back. Easy.
Moving ahead. They should all be running. I'll strike you down.
That's the thing.
He's back! You...
I did.
This calls for careful footwork.
But you know who I'm not bringing back?
Free for the taking.
You.
These boots have seen everything. Softer than a whisper. Don't want to draw any attention. Don't mind if I do. No time to rest. Light on my feet.
That's the thing. Ah, I still... I have to do the harpies again. Let's do the harpies again.
What path lies before me? All right, time to skulk about. One day, I'll catch a break.
I hope I don't have to do this all over. Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Except for getting Ring of Poison Resistance, of course. And killing Minthara, looting Minthara. These boots. They're made for looting. And that's just what I'll do.
What's hiding here?
Poison rays. Gonna be relevant soon.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Time to press ahead.
Where are these spooters? Spooters. Oh, the other one.
Dream in red. Can't risk being in open view. Should get started.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay.
Moving in. This calls for careful
Yeet him into the
footwork.
abyss.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Have I been this way before?
Let's go.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
The fact that the bullet spawns there is very cool though. I did not anticipate that.
Just out of view.
Lol.
I'm coming for you.
I guess he does the dirty work for us now. Let's go. Or not. I was too hopeful.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Okay, now I would like
Miss me
my...
on my way. Swift as my feet can carry me.
My skelly. Give me my skelly.
All is ash and meat.
Ugh.
With haste.
Oh, he's still in combat? Oh. I guess you can go die then. Whatever. And you go very far away.
Can't slow down.
Like here. Dead.
At the ready. Out of sight, out of mind. Need to find a way forward. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Anyway.
Looking ahead. Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Have to keep going.
Oh, hang on. Potion bag. Split one for you.
I don't need any attention right now. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy. What path lies
goodbye.
before me?
Wow, he's still in the fight. Okay. And that's how we do it. I need to keep a buddy in camp.
All right then. Keep it together. Can't give up now. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move. Can't risk being in open view. Time to push my luck again. Time to press ahead. How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Best be on my way.
That's how we do that. Easy peasy. Oh, fuck. Let's try again. How long does this last?
path. Never wanted the easy path. Out of sight, out of mind.
You gotta be kidding me.
Time to press ahead.
How many misses did I have?
Need to be cautious.
No. Okay. Annoying. My hex is also gone. Oh, I'm still hexing. Never mind.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
That's not bad. Bullet, my beloved. Why are you here again? Okay, take him out, whatever. Oof. Thank you, Bullet. I appreciate your services.
At the ready. Just out of view. Another step forward.
Chill runs through you. Your magic, for the first time, your
Bullet, are you here too? Finding Bullet again is gonna be a nightmare. Okay, there is a bug where if you climb up this rock again, it can kill you. We should be fine. Because I plan to get this through persuasion.
Oh, wait. You don't recognize the creature?
You! Our Lord of Murder demands sacrifice! You will be an offering for the great...
This
Well-placed! Brawl wants a sacrifice! For life's blood! Huh? What's that then? What you got for blessed Boar? That sounds... Go then! Here! This...
Mad guilt.
Hang on. Oh, I did get it. Okay. I didn't get the buff though. Oh, whatever. I didn't see the option. I didn't see the option. And this is well respect to 2 lock 4 source. Was those 3 points, of course. Where is Bone Man? Here.
But dost thou require an...
I mean, I want to keep everything as is. I just want two lock 4 source as opposed to 4 lock 2 source. We don't need Warlock 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Like this. Perfect. Spells, whatever. There we go. There we go.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay. I want to kill Gekko here, get the Bliss Force, and with the Bliss Force, I'm gonna go to the face by the Matriarch to increase my saves. I mentioned yesterday that I had changed my pathing a bit. That is one of those things that I changed.
Something good here, I hope.
Gex the Talker.
Shut up.
This calls for careful footwork. Out of sight, out of mind. Don't mind me. Don't waste a step. Don't waste a step. Don't want to draw any attention.
Should be fun, right?
Breathe deep and move.
Pigs have fun.
Not surprised. I guess we take this guy out first. Counterspell. Didn't expect a counterspell.
These boots have seen everything.
Should be fine with that one.
Another fight. Let's go.
Where did it go?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, I can't get it? Okay. Cool.
Still on my feet.
Things that worked a million times before don't work anymore. It's this game.
This is worth the cost.
Oh, it's because I can't interact with things. That's this bug. Oh, never mind, I can now.
Have to keep going. Well, so much for peace.
Skeleton turn, maybe? Would be nice.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, so he can only do that during his turn. Only during your turn can you give something. Makes sense.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Counterspell. Invisibility, of course. Pretty cancer, the until long-term invisibility. Long rest, I mean. Because it actually lasts like forever.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother with
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Pigs have
Okay, no surprise before, but surprise now. Fantastic game.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I think this is the earliest enemy counterspell in the game. Yeah, potentially.
I don't need any attention right now.
At least I can't think of anyone before this. Yeah, the Dwargar are the first ones. Did you know you can keep farming these here because he will spawn them infinitely? Gek will spawn them infinitely. So technically you can farm to level 12 here. You only need 33,333 reanimated corpses. You're welcome.
Light on my feet. Walk in death.
If they could stop healing. That would be fantastic. You want to see me do it on a stream? Wait, it's not infinite? It was infinite. Rip. We have been robbed. We have been robbed, I'm telling you. Oh, there is one more down there. Why not? Oh my, because of the ground. Okay then. Come on, spawn more.
Just out of view.
Why are they not coming? Oh, hey Holvik. Okay, that's annoying.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, sucks to be you.
Another step forward.
Okay, come here. Oh. They go and find them.
Looking shadow.
Your vile.
Excellent.
Softer than a whisper.
Yeah, he doesn't want to come. Where is he even? Let's send his friends to find out.
All right.
There you are.
Breathe deep and move.
Counterspell. Invis. Not enough movement? What do you mean not enough movement? Why do I need movement to shoot with the bow? Huh? Oh, the synoptic power gave me away.
Light on my feet.
Huh? It is. Okay, never mind. My bad. Surely it's out of spell slots soon.
Never a dull moment.
Poor skeleton. Nice. I was saved. Let's go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, he is out. Another blindness, let's go.
Path lies before me.
Easy. That's all of them. Okay, now I want a long rest. Because we're about to get the best buff in the game. Clown in town? I'm not sure what you mean. What is clown in town? Oh, really? Okay, I had no idea. No, something else.
It greets you with a harrow.
2, 3, the but
In your mind.
near the
Here, this one. Plus 1d6 on attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws until the next long rest. When are we gonna long rest? Ideally never. Ideally never.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Whatever.
It is exactly what it appears to be. A rather stained under the water.
Cloud paint. I thought you get the clown paint in the circus. Wasn't that the case?
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I definitely got the clown paint in the circus before. Which makes sense, I guess.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks. The coin disappears.
Let's go. It's one of the scariest battles in Act 1, in my opinion. Like, this is actually the scariest battle in Act 1. Hang on, let me think. What other battles are there in Act 1? Okay, do you count the Inquisitor as Act 1? I mean, it's kind of like Act 1.5 or whatever, I don't know. I mean, if you count the Inquisitor, then the Inquisitor is definitely the most difficult fight in Act 1. If you don't count Crash Elec, or if you don't count the Mountain Pass into Act 1, but its own thing, then the Face Spider is the most difficult, in my opinion. Specifically for solo honor playthroughs, it can just fuck you over. Ethel too, but Ethel has cheeses and this one doesn't really. This one is just pray you don't screw up. Kinda.
Right, time to skulk about.
That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, because they have C invis, right? Just by places that you can call the ogres. The spider is the worst. In the I am gonna blow the horn here. I have blown the horn before at the goblin camp just for the memes, but I think like optimally, if we're not memeing, this is definitely where it makes the most sense. Or the Inquisitor. There as well. Can't you summon the ogres for the Inquisitor? I have no idea. I genuinely do not know at all.
I don't need any attention right now.
What do we have in our quiver? Oh, we have some of these. I have no idea, I don't know.
Should mind my step.
The crash isn't the problem, the Inquisitor himself is. For me.
On my way.
The crash is very much whatever.
Being in open view.
It's literally just the Inquisitor himself that is the problem.
One day I'll catch a break.
Take out these. The other gif are very, very whatever.
Breathe quiet.
If you ask
With
me.
care. These boots have seen everything. Should mind my step. All right. Time to skulk about. A knife in the dark.
Where are the eggs? Here. I want this one to fuck off. Ideally, please. If it could fuck off, that would be great. Walk further. Nice.
If not over, then through.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't do that.
Step in a whisper.
I battle him right then and there.
What path
In
lies
that
before
room.
me?
Can she stop looking here? Never mind, I'm gonna flee if I can, hopefully. That was nice.
Wonder if the
Okay,
gods are watching me.
the babies are all dead now. The babies are all gone. Perfect. Yeah, the haste pot was for initiative. Okay, so I'm going to...
Don't want to draw any attention.
I want to make her fall on her baby, like on the small one. That would be very cool. Please. Oh my god, there is one more left. There was one more left.
Need to find a way forward.
This doesn't count as her babies, right? Ah. Come on, ogres. Bonk it. Yes. Yeah, Fake Spider should be fine here. Or should I just focus on fucking off? I don't know. Nice. Where are you going? Oh no, I left some alive! Okay, I do feel like a clown now. Do I have summons that I can use to kill the spiders? You can do it, Scratch. I trust you. And the ogres likely win this fight, like, should be pretty easy for them. Whatever, just try going in this. Bonk. Come on, Scratch. Take out the small ones. Rip. You suck, Scratch.
On my way.
Where is my... Oh, I don't have the shoes. Right. No, lamp!
I have such a headache.
No more than a few pecks. Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal.
Of course I do.
Fine. You know my terms.
Easy.
How much further can I go?
Easy. Easy. And the plus 1d6 is also nice for the necromancy of Thay saving throws. Here.
The book is... You try to... Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo of torment. The book's... So glyphs shift gently before your eyes.
Did you know you could fight shadows here?
Forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The glyphs swarm impatiently. The book wants you to turn the page, to delve deeper. It's hungry.
Come on.
The glyphs seem to burn within the necromancy. The magical energies of all living things were stolen. The voices falter. The end. Nothing. Just old parchment covered, a heavy cover.
You can destroy the book with radiant damage, and then 3 shadow swan that you can fight. No, you know. What? Why would you do that is my question. Why would you do that? And because this is the only other fight where having the ogre, like I rearranged my pathing a bit. For example, I put fighting Gech before the face spider and the owlbear, because I want to get a fight Gech, get the 1d6, and then fight the face spider with the buff, so in case she does attack me, I'm a bit, you know, better prepared for that. And for the ogre's second fight, I'm gonna bring them to the owlbear, where they very likely will die, but that is fine. I want the headband anyway. So that is how I structured my new pathing a bit. I had mentioned yesterday that I restructured some stuff. I also found out about new stuff that I had no idea about. For example, Aaron, the merchant that you meet in the Druid Grove, like the halfling guy. There is a book next to him. If you read that book, you get 15 XP. Like, stuff like that. I had no idea. So, I restructured my pathing a bit. As you may or may not know, I always write down what I do as sort of a guide, you know, as sort of a walkthrough. I don't really want to call it a walkthrough because I don't publish it, but it's like a walkthrough for myself, whatever. So, yeah. Yeah. And also, the bliss spores would be very helpful against the harpies had I not decided to fight them already. I love how they wait here for like a week. Yeah. I love structure very much. So... that is me having structure.
Everything is clear.
Or me needing structure, really. What are you doing? Why? Not enough space. In what world? Not enough space.
I can do better. I must.
I can't even tell you how many times I killed the goblins after forgetting. The worst part is I did try to get to steal the idol, but Mole was buggy. Fucking game, man. Bugs everywhere.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear.
I was invisible.
Face
That makes
out
no
of the
sense.
darkness. The beast shrinks back.
I was invisible AF. That makes no sense at all.
Looking shadow.
Okay, surprised.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, because of the water, right.
Blood comes easy these days.
Come on, Skelly, please. Okay, nice.
Where do I go from here?
Keep going.
Oh, I don't have quick hint? Fuck me, I don't have quick hint.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, summon them. Look at these two. Shriek only lasting 5 turns is so annoying. Huh?
With haste.
What just happened? Why are they... Huh? What just happened here?
Death is for other people.
Okay. Why did they despawn here? This game is so fucking buggy, I swear to god. Like, I attacked these two, and then the ogres stopped. For no reason. The ogres decided, I'm not part of this fight anymore.
Best be on my way.
Uh-oh. I'm so dead. Yeah, the psionic overload is killing me. What happened to the ogres here?
Time to press ahead.
This is why I'm so pissed off when this game is like this is the most undeserving game of the year I've ever seen in my life. Ever. 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 I've never seen something this undeserving of a reward that it got. Like, why did they just decide they're not part of the fight anymore? Yeah, I'm dead.
boots have seen everything.
Surely there is no way, right? Surely there is no way it will catch up with me here. Misty Step, my beloved, by the way. Wow, 11. Your character looks cool, thank you. You know what's not cool? How buggy this fucking game is.
Light on my feet.
Nice.
That's the... Let's see the gold.
This is so stupid. Why did they decide to not fight anymore? Yet they still want to get paid. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Like they literally decided to not be part of the fight anymore. Excuse you?
Have to keep going. Better be cautious. Never wanted the easy path.
Let's be in the line of vision. And do this. And blow this. There they are.
I'm coming for you.
Oh. Oh well. Let them take out each other. Hey, leave the baby alone. Leave the baby alone! Baby dead. I tried. I'm sorry, baby. We did it!
Maybe
Hey! We did it! Baby! Okay, now we flee from here. Baby saved! But like... what the fuck was the AI there with the ogres that they decided to not be part of the fight anymore? Like, excuse me, I've never seen that. Why is this game so trash? Why is this game so fucking trash? And yet still regarded as Game of the Year. I do not get it. I genuinely do not get it. I don't get it. Oh well. In what world is this Game of the Year? In what world is that game of, like, in what world does a Game of the Year not function properly? I don't know. In this world. No time to fix bugs? Players apparently need photo mode instead. Exactly. But Game of the... I mean... the thing is... like... how do I put this? I don't know how to put it. Sorry. There is so much rage bait online about this destroys games and that destroys games, and mostly it's usually like related to, oh no, there is a woman or whatever, right? But when it comes to nobody talks about how microtransactions, how greedy developers, how rushed video games, how overpaid, overworked and underpaid workers, how buggy as fuck video games on release, how 5 years of early access and the game still releasing in a terrible state doesn't matter because they still get still get Game of the Year. Nobody talks about how these things ruin video games. Nobody. Oh no, there is a minority in my video game. That ruins video games for those people. It's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, YouTube is full of like rage bait about that nonsense, but nobody wants to talk about real issues that actually exist in this industry. Like, Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow are, or Yellow not so much, but Red and Blue are kind of notorious for being for having some glitches that everybody knows about, right? Like spawning Mew glitch or like Batch Bruce glitch or whatever. But like those are specific things and not like every interaction is bugged. Like in this game, like every fucking interaction is bugged. Everything has a bug attached to it. There is nothing is sacred. Nothing functions properly. And we have accepted this as the new standard. Not only that, but we have praised this game. Everybody has praised this game online. This game is regarded as the second coming of Jesus online. Like if you look at any article, any video in YouTube, anything, it's Baldur's Gate 3, the new standard for modern video games. This is how games should be. Baldur's Gate 3, the best game of the decade. It's always like that. In a game where literally nothing functions properly. I don't know. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. People are fucking dumb, I swear. They kind of bring it upon themselves. Like, yes, greedy developers are bad. But honestly, like, if you don't enable it, there will be less of them. Fewer of them. And this behavior is enabled, unfortunately, by many consumers. Not only enabled, but praised. Like, this behavior is praised.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Take out her, she's the most dangerous. Nobody cares.
Just out of view.
Her friends didn't care about her. Rip. He doesn't care at all. He's like, please don't come here. Please leave me alone. Oh wow. He's not even hostile. He genuinely does not give a shit.
I don't need any attention right now. These boots have seen everything.
No fucks given, as we say.
I should speak up.
He doesn't care.
At the ready.
Unfortunately, gamers are the biggest problem with AAA games. Most issues can be traced back to gamers still buying. Exactly. Like, if you reward me for bad behavior, why would I stop with bad behavior? I mean, unless I have morals, of course, right? Like, but these are companies. These are not people with morals. There are two reasons why someone would not engage in bad behavior. One is because they are a good person, and the other is because they get punished for it. And we know companies and studios are fucking greedy, so they're not good people. And they don't get punished for it either, so why would they stop? They get rewarded for it. By gamers. Who focus their video games are ruined rage towards whatever group the right decides to hate, I guess. Instead of greedy developer studios, whatever. I don't know. 20 years ago, this would have been unacceptable. I hate getting political, but like
Here goes nothing.
at some point, certain things are. I don't know. Like when EA begins looking for justifications, exactly. But the internet is full of them. Like gaming spheres are full of them. Like when EA and Bethesda make shitty games that cost $100. Their new game, I forgot the name, Stellaris or something, like Stellar something. Sorry, I forgot. $100. $100 for a game that looks like garbage, in my opinion. I never played it, but it doesn't look very worth $100 for me. Hey, no brain. But what do they get? At worst, some memeing. At worst, some memeing. On the other hand, let there be, let's say, a fictional... Stellar Blade? No, the game by Bethesda. We're talking about, like, greedy game developer studios. Like, when certain studios make shitty games, buggy as fuck games that don't even work properly, with predatory DLCs, or $2,000 to unlock all the characters, you know what I mean? Like games like that. Predatory games. The worst they get is EA sucks. Please don't buy from EA. But let's just hypothetically imagine there is a random YouTuber, a random female YouTuber that decides to talk about, you know, tropes of women in video games. Very practical, like nothing rage baity, nothing accusatory or whatever, just, you know, analytical. Oh my god, sorry. Just, you know, very objective. The hate campaign is still going on for that person. Like, that is why I say gamers are fucking stupid. As a group. I'm not saying every individual gamer, but, like, as a collective, I think gamers are fucking stupid. Games should have never become mainstream, that's all. I mean, at some point, you can't really avoid that. The point of becoming mainstream is to make more money, and studios want to make money. So it all ties back together with money. Greed. I don't know. I don't know, it's like this the standards. The how to put the things they choose to be upset about. The things they choose to declare as damaging to the hobby are definitely odd, to say the least. After playing thousands of hours, people have still not understood the basics of games. Maybe. I mean, yeah, I guess, but that's a different issue. The topic was more, the things gamers choose to be upset about versus not choose to be upset about. Definitely some odd decisions there. I didn't catch the message that was here. Like you can make predatory games, you can make gacha games, you can make games that fuel gamble addiction, you can make games that spend half a decade in early access and still don't function properly. You can make games where you demand $100 even though it doesn't even function properly. You can make games on Kickstarter for almost a decade that are basically pump and dump schemes, and all of these things are going to be okay, just don't include a woman or a black person in a game. Then, like, no, like that is unforgivable. That is an unforgivable sin that destroys this hobby. But all the other things, they're completely fine. Every game has bugs. Of course developers want to make money, etc. etc. Gamers are fucking stupid. Investigate the suck. I did!
Come on, open up.
Why is it gloss of power? Here. Can you please open this door? That would be very nice of you. Oh my lord. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Investigate the sarcophagus. I literally did. Why is this still a quest? Here.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through
Oh,
knowledge comes atonement.
That was that. Alright then. Mountain Pass, Underdark, blah blah, Crash. That is something BG3 accidentally ended up doing well, being a solid counterpoint to people complaining about diversity. No. You don't remember. You don't remember. The same those people were so upset. They deny it now. Like, those people deny it now because the game has become popular. So they don't want to say something that is unpopular, right? After all, they are grifters. But they were shitting so much on this game for having body type A and B and for choosing pronouns. Like, it's not something I personally care about, but whatever, I don't mind it. But, like, in character creation, this game has body type instead of male, female, and pronouns, and they raged about that for months. And when this game became popular, they started pretending like, no, we never cared about that. Of course we loved this game. Fucking losers, man. I'm gonna show you. How does anyone take those people seriously? Absolute losers. No integrity, no morals, no whatever. Absolutely bankrupt in every... Intellectually bankrupt, morally bankrupt. Hang on. I'm gonna show you. Like, they were raged. Those people, they just complain about diversity, etc., were furious about this here. about this here. They were furious about this. They were mad. They were molding online about this. And Baldur's Gate 3 was one of the first games to have this. Like Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3, they came out very close to each other and both had this. As I think they were the first mainstream games ever, and they were raging about this. So now they say Baldur's Gate 3 not woke. Yeah, we love this game. It's good with no. They were mouthing about this game. You just don't remember. I do remember. I've been here from the start. I remember everything. That's why I say, like, intellectually bankrupt, morally bankrupt. And dishonest. If they say the sky is blue, I don't believe it. I look at it when people try to say Concord failed because of it, then BT3 also should have failed. It didn't because most people don't actually... Yeah, exactly. The thing is, I have no idea why Concord failed. Because it's not my genre.
On my way.
Unironically, the funniest part about everything is, like, those people, they have like 500,000 viewers, whatever. They always act like they're saying some fringe shit. Like, they always name themselves like the heretic of something, you know what I mean? Like they're, like, nobody agrees with them, they're revolutionary. Like, bitch, you're in the mainstream. Your opinion is literally fucking mainstream. Gamergate was fucking mainstream. What are you talking about? I don't know. It's literally the majority opinion. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, exactly. They named themselves rebels. Like, it's literally the majority opinion. What the fuck are you talking about at this point? Or if not the majority opinion, an opinion shared by many people online, as evident by how large Gamergate was. But, you know, they're rebels. They're underground. Fucking losers, man. I swear to God. Yes, I said it. I don't care. It's the truth. I don't compromise my truth. People loud about it, yeah. If I cared about becoming mainstream, about my channel having 500,000 viewers, you know what I would do? I would make 10 YouTube videos about how fucking Snow White sucks. That is the newest thing they're upset about. A fucking children's movie. Why? Because the actress is not white enough. Literally. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
It'll take
I
a
don't
while
know.
for us all to recover.
I don't know.
But you've helped us take the first step.
That is what I would do if I cared about... like, we were talking earlier. I mean, No Brain remembers. Like, by earlier I mean like a couple weeks ago. Someone being like, no, you have to... Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is very popular. You're not gonna get very many viewers if you say things that are unpopular, blah blah. If I wanted to get more viewers, if I cared so much about that, I would be rage baiting about Snow White right now. Literally. That is what I would do. If I was morally and intellectually bankrupt. And at the same time, those people act like they're fucking rebels. They're underground. It's so stupid. Pathetic. Stupid.
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
When I was learning
But
to
you've
grow
helped us take
cannabis,
the
I met a
first
lot
step.
of these rebels. Yeah, boring average people who wanted to feel tough. You know, I want to be average. I want to live a comfortable, happy life, so I don't mind the word average too much. But, yeah, I don't know.
Still in control.
You know what's an unpopular opinion? Me saying this game sucks. That is an unpopular opinion. Me saying this game didn't deserve the Player's Choice Award, the Game of the Year Award, the Made with Love Award, the blah blah award. That is fucking Like, unpopular. Literally. I don't know. Oh. Didn't even see you, though. Whatever. Is it worth it to drink an elixir just to do this? Yes. Bonk. This would be such a cool and fun game if it was made by people who actually care instead of greed. Bonk. I don't know, maybe it was better than other games of that year. I wasn't paying a lot of attention. I take issues with calling it a masterpiece. An actual masterpiece should have... Exactly. You know what's a masterpiece? Baldur's Gate 2. It's a classic for a reason. And the fact that there are so many new fans, not even fans, like people who have played this game, who have never played the genre before, etc. And now I'm gonna give old woman yells at cloud energy. I don't care. Back in my day. I find it insulting, as someone who has played the originals many times, that there are people on r/Baldur's Gate 3 pretending this is a better game than Baldur's Gate 2. I find it insulting, I'm sorry. I find it out of line, I find it disrespectful, I find it insulting. Be right back. Stay hydrated. You don't insult the classics like that. Well, an entire generation of gamers was brainwashed by marketing to believe that more pixels equals better games, and I bet BT3 has more than BT2. I guess. I mean, you're not wrong. I admit I was giving off a little old woman yells at cloud energy. I don't care. Call me old. Call me geriatric. I don't give a shit. Nothing compares to the classics. They're classics for a reason. You don't insult the blueprint. It's disrespectful. Like, imagine I go as a newcomer into any genre of anything, like be it music, be it gaming, anything, right? And I am a newcomer, I go in there without knowing much about it, and I decide, now this a viral TikTok video that I've seen is actually better than the classics, or something like that. It's so insulting. It's so disrespectful. The amount of times I've recommended people play Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh, I love that game. Just to be told the graphics are bad, so the game is true. Oh my god. The graphics might be bad, but you know what it does? Fucking function properly. Okay, scrying, I come with me. It functions properly.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Where is the third one? The third one decided it doesn't want to play the game anymore. Relatable, honestly. I still insist at Heroes Might and Magic 1 to 3 are all good. Even the graphics of 1 are fine. I don't know. I mean, I assume they would be, but I haven't played much of it, so I can't tell. I can't talk.
What do I have to
Unlike the majority of people, I don't spend a lot of time talking about things I don't understand, so... Yeah.
Into the bloody fray!
But yes, I do feel very insulted when people pretend like this is better than the classics. The classics function properly, please. Be for real. I played... Well, I No Brain saw it. I played Baldur's Gate, the whole saga, right? Like 1 SOD, 2 TOB. I played the whole saga. You know how many game-wrecking bugs I encountered? Fucking 0. Fucking none. 0. Daggerfall was... Yeah, we don't talk about Daggerfall. we don't talk about Daggerfall. Daggerfall never existed. And you know what also never existed? Those weird D&D comics. They also never existed. Where is Minthara's boots? I hope I have them. Yes, I do. Okay, nice. Let's go. I like the old gold box games. I don't remember any D&D comics. Okay, good. You shouldn't remember them. Genuinely.
Something good here, I hope.
Did you know that if you do it in this particular order, you get much more XP here? First, read this book here. Then, unless they change it or something, then we go here. Without fighting the lava elemental.
Don't give me trouble now.
We avoid fighting it. Or so I thought.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Okay. Probably doesn't work anymore, but...
Can thou endure?
Okay.
Return me to home. Thou shalt return me home. I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
These are flavor.
You reckon
I don't know why
whatever
I'm selecting
madness
them.
The spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander beneath the rampant.
Huh. Maybe it's because I started the fight after all. Okay. Like he saw me. Oh. Oh well. Anyway, if you do it in that order, you should get more XP. But I fumbled it.
With haste.
Where are you going? Stay here. Come here. Hurry up. I wanna shoot you. I mean, I probably can't jump here. But I can... Where is my Misty Step? Where is my Misty Step? Misty Step! Only one? Cringe. Where are you going? You stupid thing. Just place a summon there. Whatever. Yeah, same. But I respect. From 4 Warlock to 2 Sorcerer, 4... No. 2 Warlock, 4 Sorcerer, sorry. Come a bit closer. Nice. You know what you can also do? Do I? I have none! You can Arrow of Roaring Thunder it down here. Keep in mind you have to bring either Bone Chill or Arrow of Ilmater, because it keeps healing in that lava it creates here. See? Dead. It doesn't drop anything important, so whatever.
No time to rest.
Easy.
I don't need any attention right now.
Why is my attack roll 17? Why do I have Proficiency plus bless plus charisma modifier. Where is my advantage from being in darkness? Oh, that's bad. That's bad because we start like this, and I'm gonna be lethargic next turn, and the cloud is also going. We might die here. Okay, that was lucky. But next turn we're lethargic.
At the ready.
That's also one of the things that are very inconsistent in this game. Like how many action... for example... Now we had advantage. But why? Why do we have advantage now? Everything is fucking inconsistent in this game. That is what's pissing me off so much.
Softer than a whisper.
See, I lost my action again.
One day I'll catch a break.
When they... It's hard to explain. When you hit and the combat immediately starts, you lose your action. But that's not what happened there. I hit and I passed a stealth check and then they looked around and saw me. And then I should have my actions again, but I didn't. So that is also very inconsistent. Also, when I attack, for example, like when I was here, I had 2 turns left on haste. I attacked, and then it went to the next turn, and I only had 1 turn, but I also had no actions. So it both skipped a turn to haste going from 2 to 1, and I had no actions, which is weird. Like, nothing works properly in this game, and the worst part about it is, like, this is a turn-based game. Like, the turns should be the main thing that should function properly. Like, they are the biggest priority in a turn-based game, in a turn-based combat game, for the turns to function properly, and they don't, and they're inconsistent, and that is what's annoying me in this game so much. Everything in this game is inconsistent and not functional. Now I had advantage, even for being in darkness, but before I didn't have advantage for being in darkness. Again, inconsistent. Nothing works properly in this game. Nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. Why? In a build that does Darkness Arrow Eldritch Blast, I already have like 10 bugs that affect this build negatively. In a build that revolves around 2 things. Like, it's unbelievable how many bugs there are in this game. And now I didn't get an advantage again, even though before I had it.
to be cautious.
Like, the core mechanic of this game isn't functioning properly, is what I'm saying. The core system isn't functioning properly.
On my way.
And that is unforgivable. By the way, surprise should always give you advantage. It does in tabletop. Surprise gives you advantage, which is why sneak attack works in a surprise round in the first place, because you get advantage from it. Which is also why assassin is designed like that, to always crit in a surprise round. Like the whole rogue archetype, class and subclasses revolve around getting advantage by flanking, by doing surprise round, which is why assassin gets guaranteed crits instead of advantage in surprise rounds. So surprise should give you advantage, but it doesn't in this game. Again, doesn't function properly. Like, I could spend hours speaking about this game's bugs. Like, it's not just, ah, yeah, there is this and that. No, like, everything is bugged. Every single interaction is bugged. Everything. And some interactions have multiple bugs, like surprise rounds. There are multiple bugs attached to surprise round. Nothing functions properly. Like, I'm saying that for a reason. I'm not exaggerating. Nothing functions properly in this game. That's why it's so annoying to me.
You recognize the feathered creature. The cub's eyes lock onto the creature as he approaches.
Shadowheart has
his
no
foot
icon.
lands on a dry, snapping it in half.
My guess is when they get turn-based to work with out-of-combat real-time. But there are games that do both. Pillars of Eternity is a CRPG that implemented both real-time with pause and turn-based, and you can combine it. You can even, mid-battle, switch from one system to another, and it works seamlessly. It works absolutely seamlessly. So why can Pillars of Eternity, a game that was made by 5 people or so, do that, but this game, with a AAA budget, fails at doing that, even though you cannot switch to both systems in mid-combat? Like, it's so stupid. It's absolutely stupid. Which is why Pillars of Eternity is one of my favorite games, and this game is not. Pillars of Eternity functions properly, yes. Because it's not trash. Because it was made by people who care. Because Josh Sawyer cares about the games he makes. Simple as that. Because while this game, what was the main marketing point for this game? What was the main marketing video they decided to release for this game? It was the fucking bear sex scene. It was a fucking meme they made. Now compare it to Pillars of Eternity, where they talk about how much they love Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and how much they want to stick to that adaptation and how much they want to show their appreciation, etc. Like, it's two fundamentally different approaches.
What's hiding here?
Which is why I'm going to respect and love Pillars of Eternity and trash on this game. Hello, Queen. How has the run been going? It's been going okay. It's been going fine. How about you, Brianna?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Like, imagine you take a beloved classic, one of the most beloved franchises of the early days, and your main marketing material, like you even name it after that game, even though your game has nothing to do with it, to appeal to the older fans.
Best be on my way.
And your marketing is bare sex funny. Like, imagine. It's so... I'm running out of synonyms for stupid. Give me more synonyms for stupid, please. I don't want to keep saying stupid the whole time. I want to use more words.
Don't want to draw any attention.
But yeah, it's so stupid.
Breathe deep and move.
Surprise, okay. Nice. Critical hit and a miss. How was your day going, Brianna? Are you having a nice one?
Best be on my way.
Again, with Cull the Weak. We Cull the Weaked, but I still got invisible. So it's not like... It's not like Cull the Weak and Durshmantle just simply don't work together. It is inconsistent. It sometimes does and sometimes doesn't. Like everything in this game. It sometimes does and sometimes doesn't. It's like playing a randomizer. It's like every mechanic is randomized in this game. It's so stupid. I wish I could play BG3 more, but I think today I'll get to explore the game a bit for... Ooh! Which part would you like to explore? Also, since you're saying explore, I assume it's like your first playthrough?
Business. I'll be fine. These boots have seen everything.
Don't need these. We will have enough money. Okay, 2 more encounters before we can eradicate these dwarves here. Don't need you. Animal speaking.
No more! No more pain, no more work! All must die! Yes.
Let's go. Nice crit miss. Come on, knock her down. No! No! The Shadow Cursed Lands last time I Ah! How are you liking the Shadow Cursed Lands? Act 2 is my favorite part of this game. Act 2 is where this game should have ended. So much fun. I'm trying to be bad, but it's so hard. Yeah. The bad decisions are unfortunately, like, you get punished very hard for it in this game. You don't really have much, like, you have the illusion of choice, but you get punished very hard.
Let's get in and out.
It's not a viable strategy at all, unfortunately. Yeet. No yeet. Sag. Bonk. Please? Thank you.
Don't waste a step. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Carefully now.
I thought there were only two. No.
What's up for discussion?
The Act 3 pacing is kind of off. The story is so close to the major point, but the player gets a massive... Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. Like, Merkel feels like a proper finale of a game. Even the cutscene you get afterwards is like Shadow Curse is lifted, everybody's happy, blah blah. Like, I don't know. Like, Act 3 feels disjointed. Is that the right word? I'm not sure. I'm gonna stick with disjointed. Act 3 feels like it doesn't belong in the same game.
The past is near. Well, let's see what you.
It feels like fan fiction or something. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
That's all then.
Let's have a look. A couple turns should do it. This calls for careful footwork.
Scratch can't open doors.
Out of mind.
Scratch is not a very smart dog.
Breathe deep and move. That's a friendly looking shadow.
And now Scratch is dead. Rip Scratch.
Never wanted the easy path. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Softer than a whisper.
Would have probably worked better as the middle. Yeah, I agree.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Like, Merkel feels like such a... Merkel feels like a finale boss. I don't know. Ketheric Merkel feels like a finale boss. Ketheric feels like the BBEG. I don't know. I'd rather have Ketheric than a brain. I understand what they did, I understand why they did it, I understand how it makes sense for their story or whatever, I don't know. Like, purely based on vibes, Ketheric would have been the better. We got a photo mode hotfix today, yay, exactly. So glad they did that. Like, don't tell me...
Don't waste a step.
They're not communicating, they don't care about these old bugs. Like, photo mode, added last patch, immediately hotfixed. Why is the photo mode getting priority, but all the... like, surprise round stuff, all the game-breaking softlocks are being ignored? Why? Why is photo mode getting priority? I don't understand. Uh-oh. Dangerous. Thank you. Appreciate that, Invis.
Just out of view. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, and that's it. All that's left is the Dwagars and then the mountain pass in Act 1. And then we can finally go to Act 2 and get some nice stuff for this build that the build is lacking. Oh, we're gonna get some amazing stuff, by the way.
You stare. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel.
We're gonna get some hot shit. Novice of the Absolute. I want the eye to follow me.
Better be cautious. My hand slipped.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate. You've convinced.
Walk in death.
I didn't... Why did I not get friends there? I have friends, right? I hate this game. It didn't show me friends as an option. Okay, follow me. Follow me. Follow me. More. 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 More.
Out of sight, out of mind. What do we have here? Light on my feet.
Can I heat you into the chasm is the question. No, but...
Don't want to draw any attention. Just out of view. Free for the taking. Have I been this way before? What's in here?
Yeah, I am scared of this. Okay.
Right tool will do the trick.
Yay! The real Sparky Sparks Ball. They changed that too, by the way. That was a +1 shield. That was, like, it actually gave you 3 armor class. In early access. Okay, I feel like it would be appropriate to let's go to Omelum first, though. Omelum, my babe, come here.
Welcome back. So it is with the might.
I greet you, son child.
Yeah, I could have duped them, whatever. I kind of want to kill off all the Dwygar, actually. Fuck the Dwygar.
The eye's clobbered. Good work.
Are we ready? I feel like we are.
I am speaking soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Forget the smoke powder! Glittering. Bug, please!
What? If Philomene made it.
Please!
Horrid!
How is your day going, No Brain? I didn't ask that before. Are you doing okay?
I'll give it a shot.
An app at the centre's acrid.
Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Larian? Go on. Drag me to... Well, let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Oh!
Rune powder is gnomish folklore. An explosive of a formula so dangerous it was stricken from history. if it ever...
We've heard the same ones, I bet. Well, the mission comes first. A vial's what I can... Look, we're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove up... Let me go. And you'll be on the right side of history. That's all I can say.
love how this plays out in Act 3.
Look, you see Larida at the dig? Tell her I'm dead. Beloved. I might have been hurt. I'm getting the rune powder back to Baldur's Gate.
Okay, let's go. I wanna kill Dwegar! Let me check something. You always steal the barrel? Yeah, that's an option. I wanna see... It's definitely time for a dwarf genocide here. Don't you agree?
I don't need any attention right now. Let's see what you're hiding.
Why are they green? They're allies. They're actually allies. It does feel that time. Okay, let's go. Let's honor that time. Assault! Assault! You've gotta be kidding me. Oh. That's not great. What the fuck? Invisible, let's go. Ugh.
Time to press ahead.
I hate this invisible so much. I hate Dwegar so much for doing that. Easily my most hated race in this game. Arrow of Darkness, my beloved.
Anything of use? Can't risk being in open view. Don't waste a step. Best be on my way.
Okay, where are the others? Where are the others?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I wish I could just throw you into the docks. Come here. It's not, he's not supposed to see me, what the fuck?
All right, time to skulk about.
Haha, I see you. Ward Magmar.
Light on my feet.
Shit! What now? Shit! Up there! Forget it. I hear the land's cursed, clear to moonrise. I know it won't be need. You're a good one.
Oh. I'm a good one. For committing dwarf genocide. The only dwarves in this game are Dwagar. Meaning, short people are evil.
Just out of view.
Let's do a little bit of this.
Don't mind me.
Come on.
I just want a little look.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that. Some guards would appreciate your generosity.
Yay, they did. Wait, where is he? What the fuck is he doing here? Oh my god.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
He's chilling there. Reduced. Well, sucks to be you. Wait, where are they going? Where did she go?
Can't risk being in open view. Don't mind if I do.
Let me do one of these real quick. No, I can't. No. Rip.
Time to press ahead.
Can I? do this?
Here's the guard you...
Oh my lord. Mm.
I'm coming for you.
They're all down there. Invisible. Oh my god. Oh my god. This game. It has its moments. It has its fun moments, definitely. Can I heat her? Into the lava. From here. Without heating the gnomes. And without eating myself, ideally. Oh my god. Well, so... Barkus has to survive. Barkus must survive. But this, though... This won't work. No. Oh, damn it. Why are they going there? Yes, you all go there, please. All of you.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. On my way. Oh, my hand slipped.
Thud? Corsair? We don't care. Oh, come on. How do I... Can you please... Lame.
Bit of caution never hurt. A knife in the dark.
hate this. Do you see how weirdly it, like, recalibrates? Like, why is it doing this? Let me show it. Like this.
Here's the guard you...
Can't slow down.
They're all chilling down there. Oh my god. And huh? Why is my minor illusion disappearing? What the fuck is wrong with this game?
This calls for careful footwork. These boots have seen everything. Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine on.
Guards have not forgotten you killing.
Another step forward.
I think it's wonderful. It's disappearing. Minor illusion is also bugged, chat. Minor illusion is also bugged. Let's go. Everything is bugged. Everything is bugged in this game. I'm not kidding. Like, everything is bugged in this game. Half of them are in this. Nice. I loved Dwergar very much. I should just hit the gnomes into the lava. Hello?
Seems you've been...
Elder Brit Forest chilling down there. Oh my god. Let's finish some of them off. That's supposed to be once per long rest, by the way, this ability. Or once per short rest, I'm not sure, but... definitely not spammable like they're doing. Excuse you?
Attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about.
78 is not enough. No.
Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate. You've convinced.
You're still watching? Okay, good. He's like, yes, I'm still watching. Okay, watch me do that. Oh no! Watch me do this. Oh my god. This game has its moments where it can be funny. No, that's not all of them. Oh, some are just invisible. Let's go.
Don't want to draw any attention. What do we have here?
Yes, it's very fun. Oh my god, they're helping me now! They're still green! I love it. Okay, hang on, let them fight it out. Let them fight it out. They're still green. Bonk.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Do I not get an XP for killing? Oh no, that's my Dwegar death pit now. Hang on. That's a Dwegar death. The Dwegar death pit.
To be cautious. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Guards have not forgotten.
Oh, she's... Wait, how it... Did he just teleport up there? They were literally the... Oh, they teleported up there. What the fuck? They literally teleported up there. This game. This game.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Surprised? No. Yeah. He literally teleported up there. I don't have invis. I have to use this.
Need to find a way forward.
They teleported up there.
I don't need any attention right now.
Boop. Try going invisible in there.
Light on my feet. Softer than a whisper.
No, you freaking gnomes. Go away. Nah.
Should mind my step.
Can I? Ah, that's sad. Rip. I need them to come close to the lava, like this. Oh, never mind. Yes, that will do. That will do. Oh my god. He's struggling. He's struggling. No.
These boots have seen everything.
I can't. Rip. Come on, go close to the lava. Go here. Oh my god, am I... I could throw everyone into the lava right now. Literally. Who is this guy? Beldron? Do I care about Beldron? I care about Barkus. That much I know. But the others? Oh, whatever. No, Barkus. Where's Barkus? Barkus?
Breathe deep and move.
Barkus rude. Well, so was killed. That's fine. Is Barkus dead? Beldron, Larida. If Barkus is dead, then everybody can die. And I don't care anymore. Go. Die for me. All of you. Actually, no, hang on.
Another step forward.
The fact that they teleported up there, though. Oh, Lord. Can I please do this? Thank you. Everybody dead.
Never a dull moment.
All dead. Go. I should have killed the grove too, while I'm at it.
Moving ahead.
You stupid thing. Stay here. Wait, can he use that? He can.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Does this count as adventuring? Let's not get caught off guard.
Let's go.
Behold the dance of death.
Now I want to see the damage. Mm-hmm.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Yeah.
Very well.
I like to build. Let's go. Pretty rainbows.
The decaying corpse lies before you. The head breaks up. A thick layer of dust coats the bottom. bottom of the lantern. You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel. This is pixie dust.
Where is Barkus? Can we see Barkus' corpse at least? No, we can't. Interesting. Where is Barkus' root? Barkus. Barkus. Gnomes? Where's the gnomes? Rescue the gnome. Parted ways with him. Okay, so he's gone now. But he's not dead. He is not dead.
No one stopped me yet.
Nice.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Yeah, the build is coming together.
Keep it
This
together.
is very nice. Very, very nice.
They should all be running.
Peacebringer. In as a
I am glad that Barkus isn't dead, by the way. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. So let's not. So this is where I can use a summon. To destroy these. And a spectator won't care. You can also throw a basilisk pot on this guy, by the way, and watch him 1v1 the spectator. That also works. That is an option as well. Okay, and that last guy, I am going to hit from here and trigger combat. Not trigger combat, sorry. Trigger it spawning. But it can't see me when I'm all the way here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Exactly. Like this. Like this.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. I don't need
So we don't get the surprise round, basically, right?
mind my step. Need to find a way forward. Don't want to draw any attention. Best be on my way.
I heard that you can even attack it from up there. But that seems to be not the case, sadly. Oh, hang on. I thought I saw something. Never mind. Nope. Sad. Unlucky. Doesn't work. Here definitely doesn't work. You can go in here. Which means you can also go in here. Maybe for the best. Okay, for the spectator, I want to have an elixir of vigilance. I want to be in darkness so it can't use its rays on me. And I want to use PFE. Do I have PFE? I'm sure I have PFE. Yes, I do.
How much further can I go?
Nice. Okay. And mirror image. And where is my mouse? Where the fuck is my mouth? Here. And mirror image. We have one. Specifically for him.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What path lies before me?
I shouldn't have done that because it broke PFE. Ugh. It should not be able to do much from there. Nice. Sure, that was something. When it reaches 5, then something. It doesn't tell me. Okay then. I think I might have been too close to it. After 5 paranoid dreams, it will spend a legendary action to cast Ocular Nightmare. Within 20 meters. Oh, okay. Whatever. Possibly what? Wound, confuse, paralyze, frighten. Which is what PvE was for. But alas. Where is it going? Where are you going? Why is it still... Why is he still hostile to me? I thought that was only because of the spectator, but apparently not. And that's how we deal with the spectator in solo honor mode.
Softer than a whisper. Time to press ahead.
Yay, crafting.
A dull crystal glowing only faintly. You heard its like described before.
It's like, have you seen the Grimforge yet? I'm like, yeah, I have.
Time to press ahead.
I have. Thank you for your concern. So yeah, darkness. Darkness, Devil's Sight.
What's inside?
I'm never sure why I get these. At no point in the game do I use Barrelmancy. but I still like getting them. I like having them collected for no reason. Easy. Used bombs, but never actual barrels, yeah. I'm trying to avoid barrelmancy. Spectator can actually be easy, holy. When you know what you're doing. I think this is one of those fights where it is either super difficult or super easy, depending on how well you know the fight. That's where bullet spawns. I know that, but... Oh, that's the... Yeah, I'm looking for the mushroom circle. It's supposed to be here somewhere. Where is the mushroom circle? Is this the mushroom circle? It is. I thought it gives XP when you go there. Or is that only while Effa is alive? I don't know. Might be. No, before I go to the crash. There is bullet left. Bullet and spore.
Blood hurts.
Oh no.
Look. Cut.
No.
As the wound closes,
Good. No hurt. Teeth. Claws. Bigger. Strong. Fight. Win. Kill. Strong. Shut.
Oh. Oh. I'm melting. I'm melting. It's too cute. It's way too cute. It's cuter than it has any business to be. Save. Okay, next. So we have Bernard left. I didn't pick Repulsor for some reason. We have Bernard left. And Bullet and the Myconid colony in the Underdark. And in the Sunlit Wetlands, I have Gandrel. Yes, I saved Gandrel until this late because Gandrel terrifies me. We're terrified of Gandrel on this channel. I want to yeet him out there. Gandrel hits way. I 100% agree. Gandrel is so terrifying. Gandrel is more terrifying than Ethel herself. Gandrel, man. Sadly, no repulsor. So, How goes the bouldering? We're bouldering some gates. Going pretty well. I could come back to Bernard with Repulsor. I don't wanna, like... What I always do is bomb him. Like, I just nuke him with smoke powder bombs, but it feels cheap to do that. I don't know. So... I wanna be, I wanna not do that, if I can. How is your bouldering going? Any other way? Yeah, by repulsor. Instead of these, I could have just gotten a first tunnel repulsor. Would have been an option, but alas. Instead of these three here, I should have gone 1, 2, 3. Nice. That's nice. I guess we're going to the crash first. As much as I hate it. I like doing everything here first before moving on, but I guess that is not what I'm going to do. I guess I'm gonna come back for Bullet, Spore, and Bernard. Let's go to the Terror himself. The Terror himself is not here. Oh, he is. Never mind. Game is just buggy again. This man is the Terror himself. Does he even have alert? No. Oof. Oh. Oh. Okay, he needs to die immediately. Is what the game is telling me. That's what the game told me. I need a corpse. Please let me have a corpse. Pile of bones works as well. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, I always forget about this frog here.
I have something to ask.
Haggis gone! Happy!
Okay, show me a treasure. Ooh, Thunderwave. The AC on that frog? Wait. Okay, that's funny. The frog's funny. Hang on, the scroll of Thunderwave might actually be what I wanted. I had no idea. I always forget about that frog. I thought it... I was hoping it was a quest or something, but no.
Everything.
Just some scrolls, but just the scroll I need, potentially, here. Let me see. It doesn't show me the percentage. It does not show me the percentage. And Bernard has... Oh, it's not high. It's actually not high. What's the save on this? Strength? Okay, strength is much higher for it. So do I do it? Rip. No entrance because we killed her. Ah!
First step
So
is the hardest.
sad. Never mind, we can jump up here. Everyone is dead. Courtesy to me. You're welcome.
It'll take a while for us all, of course.
It will take a while for us to recover. I'm afraid there isn't recovering
It'll
anymore.
take a while for us all to recover, of course.
Let me sell my wares. Oh, never mind. He broke. What did I want? Oh yeah, dagger. Okay. Wow,
May you
42 gold. You fucking... You deserve.
This calls for careful footwork.
To get knocked out for that. For these prices.
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts, unless it's required to deal with a criminal like you. They believe.
I've been warned.
Just out of view. Don't mind if I do.
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh. Guess I'll die. Or I don't. Nice featherfall, bro. I don't want to kill him. He might kill me though. I mean, I'm attacking with 8 strength, so yeah, take these numbers with a grain of salt. How many heal pots do you have, my dude? Genuinely, how many do you have? What is going on? Infinite healing potions? Okay, whatever, fuck that.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, but he doesn't have that many.
It seems this individual doesn't think.
Or he does, okay. Do you have any dangerous spells here? Let me get rid of your dangerous spells.
Can't risk being in open view. I just want a little look. Using a 5.
And your healing.
Your light fingers were too heavy. The gold may.
All right, time to skulk about. Let's get in and out.
How do you see me? I'm invisible.
Little bit of this, little bit of that. All mine. Surely no one will notice.
I don't want to get arrowed by him.
From your pocket to mine. Well, that's interesting.
I mean, the rest is kind of whatever, right? Remove this too.
Trading today, I'm afraid.
Okay, let's go. No, he can't do shit.
The thief's been emptying pockets around.
Come here, Aaron.
At the ready.
You're welcome. That's what you deserved. It had to happen. He had to be taught a lesson. I needed to teach him a lesson.
Let's see what this does.
After stealing all his stuff. Where is my susser? The reason was that he charged me 42 gold for this fucking dagger. And I can't even use it? Why can I not use it? It's a dagger. Give me a scissor dagger, you dumb shit game. It's, hang on, it's dagger, scythe, and greatsword. So why can I not do it? I did. That's why it's blue. Otherwise it wouldn't be blue. Look, the bark is gone. It is blue. It was red before. Hang on, why do I have these again when I have morning? Oh, because I have the cheat. Looks orange? No, it isn't. Luckily, I'm using this cheat. See? The bark is already in. Ah, it's because now it's orange. I don't know. Get your eyes straight. It's because I had this Sasu tree bark still in the inventory because of my cheat. And now we did it. We got the quest completed. I wanna kill Bernard. I want the bullet. The bullet is my main issue right now. We're not dealing enough damage to it. The main issue with this build, next to the prison. Where's the prison? Here. It's a parasite specimen and now a saucer dagger. The main issue with the bullet is that it's sturdy. I believe it's below 15 damage. Oh. No, that's because of my cheat. This one. Not this one. This one, look. This one. I had items on decrease enabled. Which is why I can do this. And still have them, right? I had that enabled. Which is why I used the Sassabark, but it was still in my inventory. But it read if the Sassabark is still in my inventory. And that's why, like, it's so weird. Like, why is it coded like that? It's coded to read, is Sassabark in inventory? Instead of, did I enter Sassabark? It's so dumb. Whatever. Whatever. Good developers, by the way. That does seem like a really strange check, yeah, exactly. I am the only one that does more than 15 damage occasionally. Everybody else is... yeah. Yeah, that is gonna be my problem too with this build. Look, I have red hair. That is my problem too with this build. Like it's a build that focuses on spamming Eldritch Blast, but Eldritch Blast itself doesn't deal much damage. So unless Eldritch Blast crits, it's literally immune to my damage. Yeah, so bullet is not very likely. Not very likely to happen.
Anything of use?
I could respec, but that defeats the purpose of the run. I could respec to like a paladin or something. Just smite it. What is the creature in the Underdark that does the most damage per hit? Without bullet. Pokora? Or is it Minotaur? Spectator is... Spectator, he can't revive Spectator. Hook deals multiple hits that add up. Hook damage 6 to 16. Multi-attack damage 12 to 32. It okay, it's 2d6 plus 4. Nah, the multi-attack... It's also multiple small attacks. Hook does multiple small attacks. What about Minotaur? Minotaur charge. It's the only way. Minotaur is literally the only one. Yeah, Hokora is multiple small hits, which is what we're trying to avoid, right? I usually avoid Glut, like I usually ban Glut in my runs, but this time around, it's literally the only way.
Just hush, he'll settle in. Give it a little time. He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup.
No hurt, Scratch.
Easy now. The Guardian's just looking out for us. I suppose I did. You've been good to us.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother.
Oh, I'm dying inside. It's so cute. It kills me how cute they are. I don't want to think about what's gonna happen later.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You will cleanse. I must see it.
Okay, join me, Glut. Check my background. Oh, I can have only one. Okay. It was possible that you get multiple with him, but... Daggers, yeah. Yeah, it's
All right, what now?
gonna be...
What path lies before me?
You recall the fair's dress?
We're not gonna leave, don't worry. Okay, now we gotta figure out where. This is one of the positions, and it is not the location. I already saw him twice, but not at the locations I expected. So let's go down. It might. Okay. Yeah, it is here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, Hex is useless against it. Pretty sure I can blind it, right? Pretty sure I can cast that in his face to blind him. Yes. Okay.
Very well.
What? Okay, but I rolled... I rolled a 21. Oh, and it has piercing resist. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe. Warlock doesn't want to take a turn. Yeah, these are also useless. Whatever.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Smoke powder bombs? Okay, number one, I'm banning them. If I can avoid it. Number two, smoke powder bombs is also small damage. Smoke powder bombs deal small damage. Here. 12 to 21. Plus dex save. If you dex save, it's half. So if your dex save is 6 to 10, so literally no damage. And if he doesn't dex save, then the first 4 rolls are also immune. So I would need, I don't know, 50 or something. Who knows?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, so Minotaur is not working. Minotaur is not working. Nothing is working. Come here, Minotaur. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Looking ahead.
Peacebringer.
Why can I not? Oh.
Should mind my step.
Because we have to. Oh well. Okay, bullet is.
There may be no or a gift.
Nah. Okay, let's go.
Peacebringer.
Survival is all that matters.
Chromatic orb? Yeah, I guess. But it also has high AC. Oh, wow. Leave Glut alone. Glut is for me to kill later. I just noticed Minotaur and Glut have perfect synergy because Glut's multi-attack is against prone targets and Minotaur can prone. Let's go. I love turn-based. Turn-based is a fantastic system. See, it's against prone targets. Bonk. The Minotaur! Let's go.
To be cautious. Moving in.
Glut, you were useless, unfortunately. Sorry to say it. Where's Glut? Here.
King Mighty.
Sport.
You have.
You were unfortunately extremely useless against Bullet. If you go up here and attack Spall without having Glut in your party, that's another bug by the way. If you attack Spall without having Glut in your party, Glut will join the battle as your ally, but everyone will go out of their turn and kill Glut instead. Like, these people here will not be in the turn-based turn. They just attack Glut non-stop while we're here having the turn-based. Outside of the turns. While Glut is bound by turn. So this Hokoro, this Myconid here, this another Myconid here, they will kill him here if you just attack Spall without having Glut up here with you. So, yeah, another bug. Thing is, her name is EB47. So I want to use EB. That was the point of this build. I guess Bullet is not an option. Maybe. Maybe not an option. Shadowblade, a 2d6 I believe, or 2d8. $2d6, so no. Oh no, it's 2d8, sorry, 2d8. So at most it's 16. We have a 1 in 16 chance to hit it for 16 damage. Not to mention, we don't really have access to psychic vulnerability. Bullet really walls built such as
No
mine.
point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Unfortunately. He really walls builds like this. What's Bullet's dexterity? 11. Okay, so the chance that it succeeds this save is not the highest, but it still exists, right? Assuming he would succeed half of all saving throws. See, the thing with Smoke Powder is, if he succeeds, it does no damage. If he doesn't succeed, it does 12 to 21 damage, meaning 12, 13, 14, 15, all deal no damage, which means... there are 10 rolls, and there is only a 60% chance it hits. Let's assume the chance for it succeeding is 50%, meaning the chance for Smoke Powder Bomb to do any damage at all, so above 15, is 30%. 30%. The average for a Smoke Powder Bomb Was I muted, by the way, when I was speaking about the Smoke Powder Bomb? That I would need 53? Smoke Powder Barrel is the same thing. Same damage. I was muted? Ah, okay, sorry. So let me do it again from the start. Smoke Powder Bomb deals 12 to 21 damage. However, on a dex save, it's halved. Meaning on a dex save, it does literally no damage because 6 to 10 doesn't deal any damage. It has 11 dex, so let's assume it succeeds like half of the saving throws. So 50%. Smoke Powder Bomb has 10 rolls from 12 to 21, but the first 4 deal no damage because they are 12, 13, 14, 15, and you have to deal over 15 damage. So they deal no damage. So only 60% of its rolls would deal any damage at all. So you have 60% times 50%, right? Because dex saving is no damage, equals 30%. Smoke Powder Bombs, on average, deal 12 to 21 damage. So 16.5, right? On average, 16.5 damage, 265 health. Oh, I know why. Okay. So yeah, 265 divided by 16.5 is 16 divided by 0.3 is 53. So you would need 53 bombs. Barrels do 44 plus 18. Huh. Okay, I thought it was the same. Do I really want to waste a barrel on 150 XP is the question roll, right? Like 150 XP is kind of like nothing right now. I don't like skipping things though. I do not enjoy skipping things. Yeah, on average 53 bombs, assuming like 50% of the time he passes the check.
It seems this individual doesn't think...
This individual can fuck off. We could use lightning bolt scrolls, but that kind of defends the purpose of this run as well, in my opinion. Like, I could use throw water and then lightning bolts, but I don't like doing that. I'm not a fan of that strategy. Because then I might as well play like the sorcerer that I played a couple days ago. These are all small damage. 53 must be to murder him on average. Oh, okay. You're right, then it's less. Do we want to blow him up? Let's blow him up then. Let's blow him up then. I don't enjoy using bomb mancy because if I do, like, then it's not really like it's not really an Eldritch Blaster run anymore, right? If I do that. Because, like, any build can just throw bombs. Like,
Open up.
So I'm not the biggest fan of it. But yeah, let's just do it. Is he gonna spawn here next? Should be, right? I thought it was here next. In that case, it's the sausage tree. If not here, it's the sausage tree. Okay, it is here. The bullet is special? I mean, yeah, I guess. So basically we're kind of admitting that this build can't really deal with him. I guess.
Don't waste a step.
Whatever, that's fine. The bombs are all there, which is perfect, actually. Okay, go.
Another step forward. But that will fit in my pack.
Let's go, Bomb-mancy. In that case, let's also do Bernard. While we are here. While we have already passed the threshold of allowing this. That's a bullywug. Oh, I haven't told Thula that I freed them, freed the nose. Oh my lord.
Seems simple enough.
No. Yes. Where's my here? One. You need 5. Actually, you only need 4 because you're gonna blow up Bernard anyway. Like this, right? These two don't really need to be. If you just... Thankfully, you can reuse the same corpse for animate dead as many times as you want. It's nice QL.
Where am I?
Okay, let's go. Potion bag. Split this. Put this on the ground. Oh my god. Okay. Drink elixir of vigilance. Highly important. Oh my lord.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Do I have everything? I clicked haste potion by mistake.
I should speak up. You catch up.
An old hunter's trick. Today, with the stench of I'll have to find my quarry, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger. Though I cannot swear to his...
You do know him?
To be cautious.
Take care.
What you're hiding. Nothing important is ever easy.
Haha. Nice AI, by the way. Good game, good game.
They're dying for me! All of them.
Piss off.
I can do better. I must.
Okay.
Let's get going. Pave my
Thank you
path
for your
with
services,
corpses.
skeleton.
Build my castle with bones.
I genuinely appreciated being able to do that, by the way. And being able to follow Louvre, interact with the Invis pod, and go in there. I love that. I love that very much. Animate that, my best friend. My follow Louvre bot.
Mine's never quiet.
And now I can massacre the Zentrum hideout if I wish to do so, which I do. I do. Kill those fuckers. Zentrum hideout and the mushrooms. I'm looking forward to killing Zarus as a revenge.
Softer than a whisper.
They don't want to come. They don't want to come up here.
Can't slow down. Come on, can't stay idle.
I kind of want to throw something down there. I do want to throw fire down there. Hang on. Die. That was fun.
I've got a long road ahead.
Did I just miss stealing many smoke powder bombs? Yes, I did. Do I care? No. Where are the others? I'm surprised this game AI is smart enough to not walk into these traps here. I'm very surprised about that, actually.
This calls for careful footwork. Need to find a way forward.
That was cringe. The fuck? So I failed to disarm the trap. Let's go. Ah, that's fine.
What's inside?
See the trap, I mean, not disarm it. I couldn't disarm it because I didn't notice it. Let's go. Zentrum hideout dead. Time for some mushroom killing. And then we can fully focus on Act 1.5, as I like calling it. And also tell her that...
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on...
You did?
Like I said, there's plenty more. Don't know.
You did?
Like I said, say...
I want to kill them all.
I don't need any attention right now. Something's on my mind.
Creature mourns. You have brought pain, and you will pay. The Myconid.
Come on.
Creature mourns.
Do I not have Potion of Alert? No, I don't. Rip. That would be such a nice fireball. Oh, they're not... Huh, okay. Come on. End the combat. Nice.
Don't want to draw any attention. Free for the taking.
Can I do a fireball, please? Do I have a fireball? I'm happy. Let's go. Not Tula though, but the others, like that. Beautiful. That was beautiful. I don't care. Oh, immune to blind? Oh well. I guess.
Step forward.
have the items don't decrease. Okay, I'm not complaining. Hang on. I'm not going to complain. I really hope I'm out of range. Otherwise, this could be a dangerous position. Nice. I want them all together.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
No. Come on. All go down. Lame.
Can't risk being in open view. What do we have here?
No, not Blurk, not Blurk, not Blurk.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Mushrooms though. Why did they make fireballs so tiny? Didn't have to be so tiny, but it is. Ooh. No, Blurk, not you.
Don't waste a step. Just out of view. Don't mind if I do.
I don't want to kill Blurk. So we do it like this.
Or indis. Best be on my way.
Blurk never cared when I killed them. Odd. Where is he?
No traps, please. All right, time to skulk about. Best be on my way. Let's see.
Man, I love Fireball. Fireball and Minor Illusion. Love it. Let's go. Close to 7. Okay. Are we ready for... Why is Blurg not here? For... Act 1.5. I know it's technically Act 1, I don't care. I'm gonna call it that. Huh. And let's knock you out as well. Non-lethally, of course. Bonk. 10 XP is 10 XP. Is anyone still alive here? Except the merchants. No, and... no. Which is good. Oh, there is this one lady, hang on. She needs to die too. This one.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Had to happen.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's go. She is the EB-47 after all. Mrs. Kalashnikov.
Here goes nothing.
I'm very proud of her.
At the ready.
Ah, you know, look over. Honestly, Hogwarts. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg?
I mean, this is nice for initiative too. But yeah, I like the Spark Swole more right now.
This calls for careful footwork.
Goodbye.
Don't waste a step. Softer than a whisper. Have to keep going. Walk in death.
Let's get rid of this icon here. It's been bothering me. GG.
Best be on my way. Just out of view.
Annoying. Gotta be kidding me right now.
No hesitation. Time to press ahead.
Hmm.
Can't risk being in open view. Should mind my step.
Where's the ghost? That's a pretty ghastly position to be in.
Another step forward. Softer than a whisper. What's inside?
Wow. I just put it there.
These boots have seen everything.
Hmm.
Better be cautious.
Does stench aura even do? Oh, nauseate.
Light on my feet.
Getting close to 7.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
He's frightened.
Have I been this way before?
The corpse has nothing.
Hey. Pretty sure that
The corpse doesn't.
one of these gave XP.
May I? My thanks for your excellent guidance. Why? I'm Miss. That is.
I should have blown him up.
Farewell.
I should have actually blown him up.
I need a
Holy.
moment for the two of us.
No, I'd have hoped times and not as for Dabra.
1000 XP is 1000 XP. Very unfortunate that I didn't. To the Shadow Cursed Lands. I don't want to go to the Shadow Cursed Lands.
The corpse has. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dangerous fight? Which one?
To escape.
The corpse remains silent.
To bring him to the absolute.
The corpse remains silent.
Didn't leech yours.
The spell's power wanes.
Ah. That's why I said blow him up with smoke powder bombs. He doesn't have anything that prevents him from blowing up. So just blow him up. I stream a lot, I guess. I make a lot of builds, so I gotta play them to show that my builds are good. My requirement to calling something good is very, very high. So dangerous, very dangerous. So I'm not one of those who just call everything OP in their thumbnails. I remember having autoplayed on, and you were laughing pretty hard yesterday, and oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I was laughing pretty hard. I must have been throwing some stuff into the chasm, some goblins or something. It's always pretty hilarious.
Oh!
Let's go. I'm scared.
But that will fit in my pack.
I definitely do remember this place for having a lot of bombs that just knock you down. You can fight these Skityanki here, by the way. Kinda want to do that.
As I...
Or not. I guess not. My bad.
The corpse regards you lifeless.
Path gathering. Orders chosen.
The spell's power.
Lame.
Can't stay idle.
My turn. Bonk. What is unstable? It will trigger a random effect. Okay. Where are the others?
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Don't waste a step.
Oh no. A Grimishka bit me. What will I do? Why can I not? Huh? I know. Like, huh? No idea what the fuck that was. Like, magic allergy doesn't mean I can't cast magic. Wow. Let's go. The proper way to deal with doors. Ding dong. Yeah, whatever. Safe field.
Out of sight, out of mind. Behold the dance of death!
So the game has removed my darkness before, which is why I'm gonna reset it here. Actually, I wanted to call reinforcements, now that I think about it. How safe am I in here? No idea.
Into the bloody fray! I don't need any attention right now. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
You know, can I put this here? Yes.
Swift as my feet can carry me. All right, time to skulk about. Very well. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Have to keep going.
Where are the other two? There are supposed to be two more. Oh, whatever. Just go. Oh, there it is.
I'm coming for you!
Very nice. That's a lot of XP.
Glorious!
And this one. Let's go.
Wonder what's past this.
Me kill an eagle? I would never.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Commander Lightfeather? Yeah. It's an Act 3 though. That makes it bad. Being an Act 3 automatically makes something bad. Except Raphael. Raphael is cool. Not even Jason Isaacs could save Gortash, unfortunately. Not even one of my favorite actors
Let's see.
could save
Within the
Gortash.
artifact of feeling stirs.
Your curiosity
Uncertainty.
is getting the better of you. Do not let it. They're
Do not
hunting
let
you.
it?
They
I disagree.
want the artifact.
I want to
They'll
let it.
stop at nothing to take it from you.
Letting it is pretty nice. We like letting it.
Don't want to draw any attention. Light on my feet.
These kobolds are funny.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Love it. Cloud of Daggers is so cool. Such a cool spell. I wish I could get to a choke point where I could gather them together for a nice Cloud of Daggers. Or does this one here work? I wonder if they can just walk around it. Wow, good job. Thank you. Thank you for your help. He secretly hated those guys. They were bullying him all the time. That was his revenge. Now I gotta look through every single inventory here. It was one of you here. Which one is it? Got it.
Don't mind if I do.
Easy. Very easy. The only difficult part about this game is dealing with all these bugs without getting a mental breakdown.
Seems simple enough.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Where is the... You go here.
Dawnmaster Versailles.
You go here. Or not, sorry. Then you go here.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Huh? Oh. Easy. Now it's time for the biggest cancer of them all.
Halt! We were not... Produce this weapon and you may...
Go. Nothing important here, by the way.
Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Literally nothing important in the crash.
I hope.
Ugh, the filth of... I don't know how you... As long as what you're offering is clean.
Here, this is how we deal with Bullet, by the way. Titan string plus arrow of monstrosity slaying.
If you find anything...
Shut up. I don't like it, Yankee.
Please, we...
For now.
You are not familiar to me, Rod. What was that look? Shema Zala.
No.
It take...
at no, nuh-uh. We're having fun.
Don't give me trouble now.
Poor thing. It's completely demolished.
Your actions have
Ah. Fuck off, please.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin you are not from Kreshilek. Almost.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long...
Not all. This one deserves the same chance. You... Tell me, what will you do with it if I...
Seems you've pushed...
Ah? He literally said, go get it. He literally allowed me to get it. What the fuck? I hate this game. I really hate this game. Please succeed. I hate this game so much. Like, he literally said, okay, go get it.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Now's your chance to...
He told me to go get it. Here. Oh.
This individual doesn't seem particularly... Your offer appeared...
Whatever. No, of course not.
Well?
Will you take the egg or not? He's telling me to take the egg. I hate this game so much. I really, really hate this game so much. He's telling me to take the egg. And if I go there... I will go there now. I will go there, and I will take the egg.
Lord, you can see a vague... The egg is whatever is within.
No idea why they turned hostile
Ever
earlier.
so slightly.
I hate this game, man. It's so bad.
It seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift.
They they nerfed pocket sand in a hotfix. It no longer works with sneak attack, which blows ass because apparently... Huh? What? What is pocket sand? It is time I get my awakened buff here. So, okay. I love how I love how they will always fix bugs immediately when the player profits from it. But when it's bugs that make the player's life miserable, when it's bugs where the player's mechanics aren't working properly, they leave it alone. They don't care. Fucking Larian, man. Dogshit Studio. Okay, I wanna... do this now. Number 1. I don't have Ring of Protection because Maul is fucking garbage. Like that, for example. Maul has been buggy since motherfucking early access. Okay, the same bug, and they never fix these bugs. They don't fix surprise attack not working. They don't fix Maul being buggy. They don't fix quest items being stuck in walls. Like bugs that affect the player negatively, they never fix. But when it's a bug where a player exploits something, like the sneak attack Eldritch Blast, for example, that was there a couple months ago, immediately fixed. Immediately. Like, they make it so clear they don't give a shit about you as a player. But there are so many people out there defending that dogshit studio. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I do not understand those people.
Dost thou require a new ally? That is where I was. As
I mean, it's supposed to do the same thing, so whatever. They should stack, but it never would. I don't think that's a bug. Anyway, Paladin. Any oath. We go for 15, 16, 17 here. These don't matter. Yeah, exactly. Like stuff like vendor glitches, etc. they will fix. But stuff that hinder the player, they never fix. I haven't seen them fix a single bug that hinders the player. It's only bugs the player would profit from. Ever. It's so stupid. Like, what a dogshit studio. What an absolutely dogshit studio. Okay, go. Why do I have 19 charisma? Oh, from Monty Ethel. I like Larian, but that's with a big but. Act 3 still feels unfinished in the yeah. Instead, we get this dog shit. Who asked for this? Who cares for this? Why? Who? Why? Like, you have millions of bugs in this game, and this is what you spend development time doing? Why? I don't understand. Why do they spend development time for this? When there are so many bugs in this game. So many game-breaking bugs in this game that have been there since early fucking access. 5 years. For 5 years. I've seen Reddit threads from 2000 and 2001 pointing out bugs that I'm still encountering. Instead, they spent development time doing this shit. Why? Please explain that to me. Like, they obviously don't care at all. Like, they obviously... Like, this is the big middle finger to me. This photo mode here, it stands for everything wrong with Larian. This photo mode here is a big middle finger to everyone encountering game-breaking bugs. They're like, fuck you, we don't care. If it's a bug you profit from, we will fix it immediately. If it's a bug that hinders you, like fucking Mole being hostile for no reason, since early access, so since 2000, they don't care about that. They never fix that, ever, for 5 years. Instead, they develop fucking photo mode. And everybody praises them. Everybody gives them Game of the Year. Everybody calls it Game of the Decade. Go kiss my ass. It pisses me off. And that is my rant. I would call it rant of the day, but I keep ranting on a minutely basis. So rant of the minute.
A parasite.
Do you have a question? The better question is, what brings an istic to my... Tell me. Still, I go to the Saith. The
device you feel...
Do not. There... More than ceremorphos.
Your body... Layers of magic. You realize your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, add through that's the parasite. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger.
No. No more!
The rooms.
No, mine. And
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
This calls for careful footwork.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
And regarding the I like Larian, I liked Larian when they made Divinity Original Sin 2, but like when they were developing this game, they were speaking negatively of the originals. They were saying they haven't played them. They were saying they would like to make them different. Like, why is this the studio that remakes a franchise that I am a fan of? And why am I expected to kiss everybody's ass and agree with them, giving this game the most undeserved Game of the Year I've ever seen in my life, only because it's a popular opinion? Why? Like, when have I tried Wrath of the Righteous? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Owlcat's over design of games, unfortunately. I think it's cool. I think it has too much shit in it. It's too big. But like, you say you make a D&D game, and then you add a bunch of larian shit. You add shove and throw. This is not D&D. Why is this here? Arcanum? Yeah, I did. I love Arcanum. And then you nerf Mage Hand, and then you nerf Wild Shape, and then you nerf Blade Singer, and then you nerf this. Like, why do you take it upon yourself to decide, I'm gonna make a D&D game, but then you change everything about it? You say, I'm gonna make a Baldur's Gate sequel, and then you change everything about it. You rewrite characters, you rewrite the battle system. Like, how dare you? Do you think you make it better? Do you think you're better than the classics? How dare you?
For careful footwork. How much further can I go?
Why are fans of Star Wars, Game of Thrones, etc. allowed to bitch about their characters being ruined by bad writing in the sequels, but fans of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are not allowed to do the same, even though it's warranted? Why is the buggiest game to ever exist in this world receiving Game of the Year? I still want an explanation for that. How is this game deserving of Game of the Year?
Stealing with your ill-gotten.
Like, this is literally the buggiest game I've seen in my life. The buggiest anything I've seen in my life. Like, not only game, but like software as a whole.
Swift as my feet can
Every single interaction is bugged. Everything.
Just out of view. Don't waste a step.
They did Viconia 30. They also did Sarevok 30. No, Skyrim is not worse.
One day I'll catch a break.
Bethesda games are fucking like bug fests. It's not worse.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
No. This is much worse.
Free for the taking.
Like, the bug in Skyrim, like, occasionally some character models will spaz out. Okay, whatever. Skyrim is nothing compared to this in terms of bug density. Nothing. I've never seen something like this game in my life. The bug density in this game is absolutely unmatched by anything, by any piece of software to ever exist. I've never seen something like this. I've never seen something where everything is bugged and nothing functions properly. Like, nothing functions properly in this game. This game is literally still in alpha stage. Without exaggeration whatsoever. It is still in alpha stage. It's still not as buggy as this game. You haven't seen the rings I've been ranting about. You have not seen the rings.
The rising bountiful sun.
You have not seen the amount of bugs I've been ranting about on this channel. It's like every 10 minutes I encounter something new that is game breaking.
Well, the statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Not even Troika 2 comes close to this. Not even Cyberpunk 22 comes close to this. Nothing ever comes close to this in amount of bug, in terms of bug density. Not only bug density, but also the amount of things that are bugged. It's not like some things and other things function. No, nothing works. Nothing functions properly. That is not an exaggeration. Not a single mechanic functions properly in this game. Zero. And that is not okay. They were clearly taking the piss with this game, and everybody's kissing their asses, regardless. That is what I'm so upset about. They clearly couldn't give two shits about it. Yet everybody acting like this is the second coming of Jesus or something like that. And the rest doesn't matter here. It's all trash.
Can't risk being in open view.
Rip.
A knife in the dark.
I don't have fly. Why do I not have fly? How do I not have fly? In what world? Yeah, with 8 decks, I'm not gonna bother. How do I get over there? I can't even see it. But going back and then getting fly and then coming back would be very cancer right now. Am I just gonna hack in some fly potions? Sure. Let me restart. Fly potion. Let's go. Whoop. My main criticism is Karlak's story and the lack of opacity. I don't think asking for even more content is reasonable. Like, this game obviously, like they obviously added more content than they had resources developing. Wishing there were even more content. I don't know. How to describe Daisy from What a Dream Visitor. What is Daisy? I don't know who Daisy is. The only redeeming quality of this game is its art. And the art of this game is the main reason it has won these awards. It is the art. It is the music. It is the characters, how they're designed. It is the areas, how they're designed. It is the atmosphere. It is the art. It is the artist. It is not the developers. It is not the bug fixers. It is not the people who write the code for this game. Those people can go kiss my ass. The artists of this game are the only ones who deserve Game of the Year. Your tadpole seducing you and... Oh god, okay. Let's go. Potion of Flying. Also, why did they make this game so slow? It is still something I never understand. Why did they make this game so excruciatingly slow? Like, look at these animations. Like, look at this walking. Look at this. Jesus. Where's my character? I don't know, man. Fuck Larian. They're worse than EA at this point. Where is the weapon? Okay, I have it. Okay, that doesn't work. It does not work on Potion of Flying. For some reason. Being slow in combat is a real sin. A 20+ turn order can be a chore to wait through. Even a budget game that is more mechanically in depth than BG3, like Wrath, has a yeah. You know what Pillars of Eternity has? A game that was developed by like 5 people. A seamless switch between real time with pause and turn based. And then we have the fucking monkeys from Larian being like, no, that is not possible. Yeah, not for you because you're incompetent. The fight. Oh yeah, I 100% agree. Also, the Viconia fight, a complete nightmare. The battle before Balthazar, a complete nightmare. What were they thinking is what I would ask, but they were thinking nothing. They were thinking head empty. I know what they were thinking. Brain sex funny. That's all they're thinking. That's what their thinking boils down to. Bear sex memes. When Pillars of Eternity made when the guys from Obsidian made Pillars of Eternity, in their trailers, what they emphasized was how much love they have for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, how much inspiration, how much admiration, that they want to make a spiritual successor. For this game, do you think we heard anything about BG1 and 2 in the trailers? No, we saw bear sex. All these NPCs uploaded for bear sex. Haha, funny, you can fuck a bear. Funny. That was the marketing for this game. That is the first trailer we saw of this. Bear sex. They should be ashamed of themselves. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 was not a game where that would fit. It's like a parody. This game is like a parody. I'm sorry, but this game is not like it's like a parody. Like, you take a serious game, and the first thing you showcase is Bear 6. You make a sequel where you rewrite characters, where you change mechanics, where you change everything, where you change the tone. How is this? Explain to me, how is this a sequel to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? And not the brain that answered that is. It has Baldur's Gate in the name. Like, how is this a sequel to that game? Viconia Devere is a beloved character from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. What did they do? They added this character into the game without understanding what the character is about, without understanding anything of the originals because they haven't played them. They have admitted in interviews that they have not played the originals because they do not enjoy them. That is what they said. Why do these people get to make a sequel? Explain it to me. Like, imagine I go out and say I'm gonna make a Star Wars sequel. By the way, I never watched Star Wars and I don't care about Star Wars and I don't even like it. The internet would clown on me. They would clown on me. They would make fun of me for good reason. But apparently when you do it with Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, that's okay. Why is Viconia in this game in the first place? Clearly this game, having changed everything, wants to appeal to new fans, but new fans don't know Viconia. So why would you put her in? New fans don't know who that is, and old fans will not like what you did with her. So who are you trying to appeal to? Why is she in the game like that? Why is Minsk and Jahira in this game? New fans will not know them, so they don't understand the fan service, they don't get the fan service, and old fans will not like the way you change these characters, so who are you trying to appeal with that? Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, who were they trying to cater to? Who were they trying to fan service to with those characters? New fans wouldn't care, and old fans don't like. So I don't understand. Like, who is this trying to make happy? I'm almost done with Act 1, by the way. It's just Inquisitor now. I can't save the game right now, by the way. I literally can't save the game. I cannot save the game. Do you see this? I can't save the game. Another game-breaking bug. Like, imagine you have gone on for an hour without saving, and you encounter this. Another bug. Another bug. Why do they fix photo mode instead of fixing this? Instead of fixing something like this? This should have top priority. This is literally game breaking. This should have top priority to fix. If I was a game developer, this would be my top priority to fix. I don't know how you see it, but for me, this would be a top priority to fix. For them, photo mode is a top priority to fix. I can't go to camp. I can't rest. I can't even take a short rest. Or I cannot take a short rest. I can't consume anything, and I can't save the game. Am I using the native not? Yeah. If this was my game, this would be my first priority to fix. And they fix fucking photo mode. Fuck Larian. can't even close the fucking game. My opinion, Larian should be ashamed of themselves for what they did with this game. And all the people who praise this game online should be ashamed of themselves too. All the people who are like game of the decade, game of the year, best game ever, better than the originals. Larian set a new standard. All those people should be ashamed of themselves for lying. Bugs like that should not exist. Bugs like that. I see. It seems I keep coming back to something game. The whole game is game breaking. Of course you will. Every 20 minutes I encounter something game breaking. And then I have some morons in chat being like, no, every game has bugs. Best game ever. You're just imagining things. Fix your attitude. Fuck me. No, Brain, I want you to answer a question. Are you ready? We're not counting that, by the way. We're not counting that, by the way. I didn't even click there to walk. She just walked there. Let's say I go on the internet, okay? Let's say I go on the internet and I say I'm gonna make a new Star Wars movie, okay? But I don't really like the old ones and I don't really care them. I haven't even watched them, okay? I just want to make a Star Wars movie. What do you think people's reactions would be to me? How do you think people would react? Old fans in particular. If I said that. I haven't watched the originals. I don't really care. I don't like them. So I'm gonna change a bunch of stuff. Fans would hate you, producers would love you for making them money. Nobody should be using the native mod loader because the fucking mod hasn't been updated into... Oh god. Oh, I thought by native you mean the Larian own thing. Fans would hate... Exactly. So why are there so many people telling me it is wrong of me to criticize this game? Because that is literally what Larian did. Larian went on interviews, like Sven Vinke went on interviews and said he hasn't really played the originals, he doesn't really like them, and he would like to make some changes. That's what he said. So why is this game getting so much praise? Okay, so marketing CEO. Yeah, but that's what he said. He said he didn't play the originals. He doesn't even particularly like them, and he would like to change them. my main problem is why everybody applauds him for saying that. Why is everybody applauding him for saying that? If this was any other franchise, the entire internet would have hated him. If this was any other franchise, if this was Star Wars, if this was Game of Thrones, if this was anything else, if this was Lord of... Like, look at how much they hated on Rings of Power. Literally, look at how much hate Rings of Power got. How much hate this got. Is it terrible? I mean, it's kinda eh. They changed Galadriel. Not a big fan, but kinda eh. But literally, look at how much hate it got online. Okay? Amazon doesn't understand it. Like, this is not how we're used to the characters. This does not do the characters justice, etc. Okay, I understand. I sympathize. But literally, I am in the same boat. So why, when Lord of the Rings fans bitch about Rings of Power, it's okay, it's normal, everybody agrees, but when I and other Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 fans bitch about this game, it's not. I don't understand. Why are Star Wars fans allowed to bitch about the sequels, and I am not allowed to bitch about this? Have you read Silmarillion? Yeah, I did. Why? I mean, it's basically like the OG Lord of the Rings, so... The OG. Yeah, one of mine too. I love Lord of the Rings. And I also love Baldur's Gate. And I also wasn't very happy about Rings of Power. I didn't find it particularly offensive. It was kinda meh. Did it do it justice? No. It was like a bad fanfic. Whatever, they exist. But why does Rings of Power receive hate but this receive love? That is what I don't understand. It's exactly the same thing. Be right back. I'm back. Like, that is what I will never grasp. Why Star Wars fans, while Lord of the Rings fans are allowed to bitch and Baldur's Gate fans are not allowed to bitch. Baldur's Gate got even worse. Like, this is worse than what they did to Lord of the Rings, in my opinion. Like, Rings of Power is a bad fanfic, but this is outright offensive. What they did to Sarevok is outright offensive. Like, what do you mean? Orin is his granddaughter. No, how was it? Sorry. He had he had relations with his daughter and then they made Orin. Like, what do you... What the fuck is that? Who writes that? Fucking degenerates, man. What do you mean? Oh. Nobody's familiar with the original game, so to them it's a solid game. People are clueless. I agree, but then I still don't understand why would they use the name anyway. Like, my point earlier was, for example, let's look at Viconia. New fans will not understand who she is anyway, so to them, the fan service will be completely unnecessary, right? Like, they don't know her, so why fan service? Old fans will not like her at all, the way you changed her. So who were they trying to appeal to with that? Who is the target audience for the Viconia and the Sarevok? Fan services there. Like, that's what I don't understand. I don't think they put much thought into that. I just think Gen Z, but Gen Z don't know her. That's what I said. Like, to them it's not fan service. They don't even know this character, right? They don't even know the cameo. So why would Gen Z care? I don't understand the purpose of the Viconia there. Like, why would you include her in the first place? If you make a game targeting new fans, that is fine. But why put old characters there? Like, that's what I don't understand. What's the purpose of those characters in this game? Like, I'm not saying make a game for the OGs, but at least leave the OG characters alone. Like, that's the least you could do. Leave the OG characters alone. Leave them out of your fanfic. I don't care. Leave them out of this game. Don't ruin them. Leave them alone. Make new characters. Jahira, Mikonia, Minsk, Saravok didn't have to be here. But they were, and they were ruined. Hmm. Give me Invis. Give me Quickened. Is there anything here that I would care about? Oh, knock. Are there knock scrolls in this game? There is one particular reason why I want knock. You will see. A single reason. Okay. It literally has a single purpose in this playthrough. Skipping, yes, exactly. Skipping the cancer one. The one cancer trial in the particularly. Like that one. I don't like the others are whatever. Like Self Same is whatever. Shadow Step is whatever, but there is one cancer trial that I have to skip. You know how I decided to do it off stream the other day? I spent 2 hours doing it. Absolute cancer, they should be ashamed of themselves. Like, they put shit like that. Like, look. You could Misty Step over that. Guess what? They fixed that. Immediately fixed. Like, bugs players actually profit from, they immediately fix. But bugs that hinder the player are never fixed. Like, what is wrong with this dogshit studio? I don't understand. Like, why are you like this? Why do I have so much weight? Like, who decided that's a good idea? That's where's... This can go here. You did your job. Sent to camp, I don't care. You go here. You will be useful against the mirror. Boots of Stormy Clamor is bugged, by the way. Another bug here. Known literally. I found posts on Reddit from 2022 saying these boots are bugged and don't function properly. 2022. 3 years ago. They don't fix it. But they find out that you can Misty Step over the shard trial. Instant fix. Fucking motherfuckers, I swear to God. Like, they're so obviously anti-player. And people kiss their butts like they're fucking Jesus. I don't agree with blocking Misty Step jumping. If someone thinks of that their first time, they should be yeah, I agree. I agree. Where is Esther? Oh, invisible. Also, why are random NPCs turning invisible?
I trust that an...
Like, why are they like this? Why do they prioritize stuff like that? I don't understand. Anyway, time for the cancer. If he decides to be cancer, I will just nuke him. Or you know what? I'll just nuke him outright. Ready to parry. That's against the weapons, right? Next weapon attack, yes. And the swords are also immune to blind. So let's go. Just nuke the fucker. Shovel, my beloved. Like, there is obviously so much love in this game, on one hand, but on the other hand, I don't know. The artists are god tier. The people who make all these, like, balancing decisions and, like, decisions what to bug fix, what not to bug fix, the people responsible for the technical stuff, they can all go fuck themselves. They're the most incompetent chimps I've ever seen.
Keep it together.
Oh, you think I have a lot to discuss with you? You would be mistaken, dear sir. You would be mistaken. Alchemist fire, my beloved.
Hope this ends well.
Dead. Absolute fucker can go fuck himself.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hate this guy.
If everyone else minds their business, don't waste a step.
No, I am not counting the way I just got yeeted off the platform there. Because I did not click to walk there. And the game is garbage, that's why.
On my way.
Go. The main difficulty of this game is how bugged it is. Swear to God. Cancer.
Can't risk being in open view.
Inquisitor, you are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel. You bear that which you must accept. Refuse and know my fury. I will be open.
Why are so many characters in this game so unlikable? I can't interact with anything. Like, speaking of bugs, by the way, I can't interact with anything again. This bugs happens like once an hour to me. This specific bug. Like an hourly basis. I can't interact with anything. I miss the originals. You know what I also miss? Dragon Age Origins. I miss the sophistication of Dragon Age Origins and of Pillars of Eternity. I miss the sophistication of Pillars of Eternity playing this game. It's just... I don't know. It feels like the Dragon Age 2 of the BG series. It's like a few fun characters, a lot of annoying ones. And a clear lack of focus on anything that is not memey or sexual. Because those were the main focuses. Memeing and gooning. The rest, who cares about that? Let's add some Marvel humor on top of it. Who cares about bugs? Who cares about quality of life? Just give them bear sex and they will be happy.
Don't do it.
Such a shame.
Heat. Your mind burns a ton.
Such a shame. Quality of life, I could really go for a better, yeah. It could go for fewer bucks as well. Like, nothing means anything, it's just... I mean, people do 6% of this game. Like... I don't know, like... That's all I'm gonna say. People do 6% of this game. 6% speedruns.
Better not be
The gooning and the memeing is the core part of the game, not the sophistication of the originals. The
Just
depth.
the two of us.
None of that. Our new audience doesn't care about that.
The Lich Queen. Since you spent. Good luck.
This is making me... You know what I feel like doing right this moment? Quit this game. Go start Pillars of Eternity. Pillars of Eternity, we called it Baldur's Gate 3 back then when it was released. And that's really, like, to me, Pillars of Eternity is the original Baldur's Gate 3.
I'm glad you came to your senses.
I mean,
Now leave.
not really.
the
Like,
others
it has
come for us.
nothing to do with the Baldur's Gate games. Except the love for them, which this game clearly lacks. Which a new studio deciding to make a sequel shouldn't be lacking, though. So I don't know.
Out of sight, out of mind.
The dialogue in Pillars of Eternity, it is among the best I've ever seen. Does Pillars of Eternity have humor? Dragon Age Origins has humor. But it's different. It's not, I don't know. It's not this infantile. It's not this, like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This feels like a parody game. This feels like a poorly made parody game from 2005. Really. Ouch. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. I don't particularly care anyway. I was about to finish anyway. There are too many bugs for me to enjoy this game. There is too little love from the people who made this game. I feel a lot of love from the artists, from the singers, from the voice actors. I feel no love from the developers. And no soul, no nothing. It's just... I don't know. It's soulless.
Can't slow down.
And I do not enjoy this game. Mainly because it's so buggy and so soulless. Like I just like I didn't even care here anymore. Like I literally just brain off whatever. Like I stopped caring. Like when you encounter bugs every 10 minutes, like when you encounter something game breaking every 10 minutes, when you have to restart the game every 10 minutes because nothing functions properly, you just stop caring. Like you just don't care anymore. You know what I like? It's just I can't. I'm sorry. I promised you a full playthrough. I don't want to. Like this game is shit. I don't wanna. This game doesn't respect me. This game doesn't respect me as a player. Larian doesn't respect me as a player enough to actually fix these bugs that have been known from 2021. Like what? And at the same time, when there are bugs that benefit the player, they are immediately fixed. It's like Larian clearly showcasing that they hate their players. I'm not motivated, I'm sorry. I apologize. I understand if you're disappointed. I understand if you're like, hey, I wanted to see a full playthrough, that's why I came for. I'm sorry, I don't want to do it. This studio hates me, this game hates me, and I don't feel... I can't justify giving it more of my love and attention, I'm sorry. But if you want to stick around for some Pillars of Eternity, I'm gonna go cook some food. I'm gonna make some food right now. And... chill. And... I think I will be playing some Pillars of Eternity afterwards. No skipping anything. Like, I just want to enjoy good writing and a well-made game. And I also want to show what I keep shit-talking this game so much. Like, this is so bad, these things are so bad, this is so bad. I want to show what I mean by good game that I enjoy playing. I have played this, I have played that game so many times, I know, like, technically it should be boring for me because, right? But it's such a good game. It is such a fantastic game. Ket Nua can go fuck itself, though. Ket Nua is fucking boring. The whole under the castle dungeon part is fucking boring. I might skip it. I just can't justify playing this game anymore. I'm sorry. Like, every 10 minutes I see another bug. It is Larian's fault. I am 100% blaming Larian for this. They don't care. Larian is a studio that does not care to fix bugs that hinder the player, but will immediately fix bugs the player benefits from. And to me, that's a huge red flag. That's like them showing us that they hate us, and I don't want to play. I don't want to play this game. I'm gonna go cook something. If I'm not too tired afterwards, I will be playing Pillars afterwards. Otherwise, I will be playing it tomorrow. Sorry, no promises. Thank you, No Brain, for that. Anyway, see ya either later or tomorrow.